Let's go. Let's go. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be back in a second. Otherwise, I'll never leave to get water. Ooh, FCUV though. FCUV though. Yeah, so double top test. $10. Good morning. Welcome to the Krusty Krabs. Hi there. Let me get some water. Best feeling in the world? Oh, let's go. Has a lot of buzz around for GCTK. Tell your scanner to wake up. Tell your AI scanner to wake up. Wake up. You know why it's getting a lot of buzz? Because we played with it yesterday, so now people are picking it up. Tell them congratulations. Anyways, good morning. I know, right? Yeah. So $10 double top on FCUV here, guys. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, so there's a double top right here on this thing. So let's see if we can break past that level. This one's been really good today, though. That's 400%, guys. For those of you that are just waking up right now, you're like, oh my gosh, 400%. Oh my days. Guess what? It's up 400%. Right? So when the markets are good, wake up early. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good. ZBAO, I think, is losing the steam now. Um, Losing the momentums. Some of these other ones, I think, are just gonna, especially when one's running like that into the open, they all kind of tend to just be stupid. So we'll see. We'll see what happens at the open here. We shall see. Yeah. No, I mean, you shouldn't be getting in at the double top anyways, MJ, right? $10 supply zone, 10, not exactly the best spot. Not exactly the best spot. One second. Wait, why am I talking to myself? What happened, guys? I blame virus for this. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I was muted. I don't know why. Weird. No, I was talking about yeah. So favorite names going into the open. Um, Talking to significant other. No, I was just muted for some reason. But yeah, so favorite names going into the open. Alrighty. ZBAO. Okay. FCUV, obviously number one. The king of the streets right now. FCUV. And then MGRX. I would say those are top three. Alrighty, and then names like WETO. These names do look interesting. This one did really well this morning with 300% more rally. So really nice run on this one. REPL. This one's been posted in Discord already quite a few times. Spam. So it's been good. But it looks a little bit suspicious right now. It's still up 120%, which is crazy, isn't it? So again, those are some names that we're gonna keep an eye on. Some other random names. I want to see what CYCU is doing because this thing was so beautiful yesterday. But the company decided to do an offering, and the stock got slapped, right? Flat to the abyss. There was a lot of stuff going around yesterday that the CEO was saying that, oh, this stock is worth $8, $6. It's going to $6, $8, blah blah blah. Well, the obviously the appeal, and we kept telling you guys, like, do you really trust the CEO of a penny stock? You really do that? You trust the CEO telling you that the stock is going to $6 while the stock was at 30 cents? Where has he been the whole time? Was he sleeping or something? Did he just wake up and realize the value is $6? After the stock is potentially getting delisted, all of a sudden he decided that it's worth $6. Right? If you diamond handed that thing, you got cooked. Right? So focus on the price action. Alrighty, focus on the price action. You had a massive red zone up there. It started to come down a little bit. Again, the negative news didn't come through till right there below the 200 EMA. You see that below the 200 EMA and then slap, right? So if you're the type of person that just follows your rules and technicals and whatnot, you wouldn't be in the stock in the first place, right? From 30 cents all the way to $3, right? That is pretty nice monies, right? And stalling T-Rexing in a supply zone, breaking below the VWAP, breaking below the 200 EMA, and then slap, right? So there's just, yeah. So for now, it looks like it's consolidating a little bit above $1.35. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty, so yeah. Alrighty. Why would the CEO lie? Exactly. So next time you decide to trust the CEO of a company, look in the mirror and ask yourself, why am I gay? Okay? And then see what the mirror says. Okay? See what the mirror says. The mirror is gonna say you are gay because you are gay. 10 seconds and then market open. So again, favorite stocks, FCUV, ZBAO, and then MGRX. And then obviously we have some other names to pay attention to, but open the markets. Ding, 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 open. And there goes FCUV. So like I said, FCUV is the king of the castle right now, the king of the streets, right? King of the streets right now. But again, it's still really early. That thing doesn't care that it's really early. It's just flying, right? Just flying. So 500% to start the day. You know, it's a good way to start the day, right? 500%, right? Exactly, Tiff, right? So again, we say these things as if we're joking, you know, but we're not really joking, right? If you were in Discord, you would have made money on FCUV already. It's up 500%. It didn't just start now, did it? No, right? It didn't just start now. So Tiffany's made her monies already in this thing, and here we are looking for extra monies. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Stop slacking. Alrighty. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if this thing can consolidate around $10 here because it's really early still. You don't want to be jumping into stuff you're not confident with. Please. Alrighty. Like I said, the other name we like is ZBAO. So I like this one holding above the 200 EMA for now. I almost want to see a second retest of the demand zone though. And then MGRX is the other name we said we liked, right? So those are the top three for now. MGRX has good support around 60 to 55 cents, and then resistance at 72 ish, and then the highs of the day at 79. So again, MGRX is looking good. Looking good. So there goes 74 cents. $0.74. And there goes 75. And there goes 76. And here comes 77. And we're up to the races, 78. Sounds like a horse race. 78 and then rejected at the double top. Right? So you can see that little supply zone there for now. Already from the left-hand side pre-market top. So of course this level is going to be interesting, but it does look nice though. Right? So like I said, top three names going into the open. MGRX is definitely one of them. Right? So I like the price action on this. Love it, love it, love it. So again, just be careful around 80 cents here though, please. Just be careful around 80 cents. HIMS is pumping a little bit there. BLZE is also popping. Okay, so it looks like ZBAO, like I said, I almost want to see this thing come back into the demand zone and then see if it consolidates already for ZBAO. Again, FCUV, we need more consolidation around $10. If not, come back to the bottom, right? 750-ish, come back down. Alrighty, for now. So that leaves MGRX as the captain for now, at least. Told her I'm going to skip my first stop and I just give her the monies. Ernie, good. Good. What about KUST? It's on here. It's on here. KUST is right there, right? It's curling a little bit, right? Like I said, we have extra, some other names that still need to prove themselves. This is one of them, right? So KUST has a lot of support around $1.60, but it also has a lot of resistance on the way up. So I'd be a little bit more patient with this one. Cool. REPL, guys, with the fat green candle. Is that thing halted up? No, it's not halted up. But yeah, that was a fat green candle though. Some fat green candles. So $11 to 12.50. Again, guys, if you're not the type of person that likes to FOMO in the open, blah 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 blah, don't do it. Right? Sit on your hands, relax. Alrighty? If you're not the type of person, yeah, just sit back and relax. Okay? You're not gonna regret it. Cool. Sarah, welcome to the community, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Sarah says, you know what? You know what? I need to stop missing out on monies. That's right, Sarah. Anyways, so ZBAO holding that demand zone for now, alrighty, which is what we wanted to see. It would be nice to get back above the VWAP though, alrighty. So you kind of want to see this thing stay above like 22, 23 cents and then reclaim the 30-cent area. Too bad the range is so big, but it is what it is, alrighty. So we wanted to see this thing come back into the green zone and then curl back out of the green zone. But then that VWAP is going to act as resistance. So it's doing what we want. We just need confirmation. Alrighty, MGRX, like I said, this one's the captain right now because the other ones are still trying to figure out what they want to do. Right, the other two are still trying to decide if they want to, hold the base, do this, do that. So, and then FCUV is getting slapped, right? Again, that's not a surprise, right? Shouldn't be a surprise. Like we said earlier, we want to see this thing come back to the closer to the bottom of the range or consolidate around $10, right? ZBAO, perfect. Look at that, right? How perfect is that, guys? How perfect is ZBAO? ZBAO says, yes, I'm number 2. Let's bow together. Let's bow together, guys. ZBAO. ZBAO. Okay. So second test of the demand zone, especially at the open, right? Second invitation, higher low, double bottom, right? And then pop back up. So we want to see those candles close above 30 cents and actually hold. And then Sarah, I'll get you a link here to join us in Discord, alrighty? Just it's a distracted for now. So 31 cents. Is it 31 cents? Okay, that's delayed, that's delayed, that's delayed. Okay. I like it. I still want to see another higher low on this thing though. FCUV is not done yet, guys. It just needs to give us, that actual range in a curl. MGRX playing with 80 cents on a retest and the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. And then some of these other names are just looking pretty sus. DFNS is halted down. So, I mean, honestly, like if you've played DFNS all week and you don't know that that's the pattern, you need a slap. Okay. Yeah, Apple needs to invest in AI. That's what they need to do. But then again, that's what Apple does, though. Apple does the opposite of everything else, right? Complete opposite of all the other names. So not really surprising. Amazon cooked earnings. Ooh, Amazon. Hey, yo, Pablo. Amazon cooked earnings. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. So it looks like the market's starting to accept, that these companies that are spending a lot of money on AI are also making a lot of money, right? Amazon spending a lot of monies, Microsoft spending a lot of monies. They've been beat down so much, especially Microsoft, but they're also making a lot of money, right? They're making a lot of money. So all of this talk of like, oh, they're spending money on AI, it's a bubble, bubble, bubble. These companies are coming back and saying, hey, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. We are making money. What's all the complaints? Right. So like I said, FCUV is not done yet. It just needs to, you know, it just needs to find that higher low and then give us boom skis, right? It's trying to curl back to $10 and there it is. Right. So not done yet. Um, I think we had that line at 8:30 because like it's an old level. Right. Position in 23 hours ago. Let's go, virus. Spoon feeding, guys. Let's go. There goes $10 FCUV, right? So this is looking good. ZBAO is looking good, right? And then MGRX got slapped back down. Why? Somebody tell me why it's getting slapped. When you look at this, what do you see, guys? Why is it getting slapped? Somebody better get the question right. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban all of you in the chat. Why is MGRX getting slapped? Why? The legend level, yes. So if you sign up for the legend level, yeah. Okay, and then FCUV guys looking beautiful, right? So this thing said, hey guys, I'm still the king, right? I'm still the king. I'm still the king, guys. So like I said, FCUV is not done yet, right? So just because it's dipping at the open doesn't mean it's done. Alrighty, so there goes brand new highs of the day, headed for $12. FCUV. Thank you. Yeah, good job. Yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah. I was about to ban somebody. All of you. So not again the double top, yes, right? Kind of broke through the double top, but again, it's stalling, right? It's stalling. It's T-rexing is the word I was looking for. Resistance, but really just T-rexing. Because when you tell me resistance, that's a bit more complicated, right? So it's not necessarily a double top. It's the stalling and T-rexing part that you're looking for, right? So you again, right? So you see the stock going up, no problem, but then all of a sudden it's sitting there. That's a problem, right? It's stalling, stalling, stalling. Cool. And then ZBAO got slapped at the downtrend. So again, you can see the same thing, kind of, right? Kind of, right? It's also kind of stalling. So remember what you're playing with, right? You're playing with momentum, right? It's called momentum for a reason. Momentum stocks, right? Momentum. Remember that, right? When a stock is going up, it has momentum. When it loses the momentum, that's when the T-Rex comes in. So when you see these candles just creating higher lows and higher highs and consistently creating brand new highs, easy days, right? When it's stalling, it means it's losing what it's supposed to be doing. So that's a problem. Cool. Your next resistance for FCUV is $12. Yes, for the most part, right? For the most part. Alrighty. Especially after an aggressive run, like a really big run, right? So you notice how most of the candles will come after the stalling. That's because people then will sit there and say, hey, okay, what do we do now? Right? You see that? Every time we get slapped, every time you see a red candle, it's after a nice, some nice green candles, and then all of a sudden it's just sitting there. So that's what's called the T-Rex. Cool. So whenever you see the stock stalling like that and just going sideways after some fat green candles, you want to be extremely cautious because the T-Rex is about to show up. Cool. Okay. So for now, these candles are still creating brand new highs, FCUV, right? And it's breaking through that $12, but $12 is still resistance. So you need the candles to close above that level. We know this level is going to be resistance. So you might see the T-Rex show up here. The one thing that's good for this stock though is that every single candle here has made a brand new high. Alrighty, so that's the difference here. Let's go, Floyd. Let's go. Okay. I like the amount of you guys that have made some money in FCUV. Type yes in the chat if you've made money in FCUV. They are thick. Type yes in the chat if you've made money in FCUV. Yeah, see, a lot of you guys have made money in this one, and I would hope so because the stock is up 550%. Right? I'd hope so. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. So again, our next resistance is $12. Yeah, whether we like it or not, it's $12. Cool. So you don't want to be FOMOing in at this level. Yeah, look at that, guys. So Omega renewed his membership yesterday after a little bit, and then yeah, been in this for quite some time now. So congratulations. Not as much as you could. Yeah, that's okay though. At least you made something. Yeah. Let's go, Virus. You're in at $10, Ben. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you put a stop loss in there though, please. Because I did not understand the yeah. That's okay. It's okay. That's okay. So there goes a pushback above. Again, these candles are having such a hard time closing above $12, but they are pushing above. So that's a good thing. You just want to make sure you have a good stop loss here though. Cool. So again, you can see every single one of these candles is pushing above, but also kind of ending up back below $12 because that level is pretty strong. ZBAO came to the golden pocket level, to the bottom level, to the 200 EMA. So it's going to be really interesting to see if this thing can find a base in this spot. So this level is going to be really important. MGRX guys came all the way back down, after the T-Rex, and then slowly curling back up. So like I said, those are our top three names for now. Nothing's really changed. There are some random names, that are popping here and there, but not enough to say, hey, okay, like we need to pay attention to them. Not enough yet. All right, CIGL looks interesting though. CIGL. So we'll pull that one up in a second. Okay. That circle's in my way. Circle's in my way. Ben says, I got in at 10, sold at, you had a stop loss of 750. Next time, don't do that because I'm going to find you next time you do that. Okay. You've been warned. Yeah. If you're going to get into a stock at $10 and put a stop loss, almost 30% lower, I'm going to find you and roast the rubbish out of you. You almost made me say a bad word on stream. Okay. If you buy a stock at $10 and your stop loss is $7, I will find you and slap the rubbish out of you. So next time, don't do that. Good job for now. Okay, so we know $12 is resistance. You guys are taking profits. Some other people are taking profits. There's nothing wrong with that. MGRX is coming all the way back up. Javian says, what stock should I put on the watch list? Well, we've said the entire morning. The top three stocks, MGRX, FCUV, ZBAO. So which stocks should you put on the watch list, Johnson? Which stocks? Which stocks? Yeah, CIGL is halted up. So CIGL. Yeah, nice little pops there. Nice little pop-pops. Not bad. I like how we're still holding the 9 EMA though. Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. And if you're finding that it's hitting all the time, then it's the entry is rubbish, right? Then we need to fix the entry. So you don't want to find out that your entry is trash by losing 30%, because that's gonna hurt a lot. I'd rather find out that my entry sucks by losing 8% and then figuring it out. There goes FCUV, guys. Another pop here. So this is oof, 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 oof. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's 600%, guys. 620%. Oh my days. 650%. What a week we're having, guys. What a week we're having. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FCUV. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FCUV. There we go. So 1450 at the top of the candle. 1450 at the top of the candle. 1490, 1491. Oh my days, guys. I'm surprised the stock hasn't halted. It's halted. No, that was a bit of a glitch on my end. I'm surprised it hasn't been halted yet. But it should be halted like right here, and it is halted now. So they glitched at the halt price, but then they actually halted it up. Yeah, so it is halted. Oof! Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Yes, in the MF chats, Miss Tony. Come on now. There we go. It's finally halted up to 1491. Let's go. King of the castle. Right? FCUV is the king of the castle. Ash says, took my profit, hit my daily goal. Thank you as always. Ash, give me a high five. Enjoy your day. Alrighty? Enjoy the weekend. Yeah. Hit your daily goal, enjoy the weekend. Cool. Get in at the glitch and then halt. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So almost 700%, guys. Na 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 na. Okay, there we go. Was green. Was. Yeah. No, you made money though, right? So you made $400 basically. That's good. No complaints. No complaints at all. How does KUST look to me? It looks gay. It doesn't look good. It just doesn't. Like I said earlier, focus on the damn names we're talking about. Focus on the names we are talking about. Right? ZBAO is trying to hold still, but it's still looking pretty sus. MGRX is testing the double top. Focus on the names we're talking about. Why? Because I still see you asking about KUST over and over and over. Don't make me find you. This morning, I want violence. Violence. Okay? So KUST, no signs of life there. Not yet, at least. Alrighty, so it's testing a golden pocket, but it looks pretty weak. It hasn't really done anything. Like, we had it up, but it hasn't done anything yet to say, hey, we need to pay attention to this. Alrighty, so maybe at some point it will consolidate. But if you're messing around at the open like that, you're going to get cooked. Alrighty, WETO, China. A little double bottoms here and a bit of a curl for China. 250% on this one. Chris, move that stop loss up. Move it up, Chris. Move it up. Yeah. Move it up. Okay, so ZBAO is curling here. That thing said, hey, I want to join the party too, guys. I'm one of the favorites. How come you guys are not coming to me? How come? So back about 25 cents here for ZBAO. Yeah, this one's looking for double bottom, REPL. So a little bit of support around $11. The $11. You can see the double top in this one kind of, right, in the supply zone and the stalling. So MGRX looks good. Good bounce, good higher low, but it needs to break out still. Alrighty. The other one's unhalted, by the way. CIGL. Obviously, it's testing resistance here closer to $1. So that's going to be an interesting area. So high of 95 for now. It looks really good, right? It looks really, really nice. But again, the problem here is you're testing resistance now. So you want to be very careful. Alrighty. But it does look good, though. There goes 96. All right, 96 again. And yeah, brand new highs of the day, 97, 98, 99. All right, so it does look really, really good. $1 is your resistance, so just be careful, please. And thank you. So high of 99 cents for now. Did I do the right thing selling FCUV at $11.65? I was up $365. You did the right thing. Bullseye. If you see resistance at $12 and you're like, hey, I'm up $400, I want to take the monies. Take the monies. Alrighty. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So no regrets. So that Jersey Mike IPO is still at $21. Interesting. Yeah, I always like when SkyQ runs, MJ. It's always a little bit slow, but I always like it. So it's not a crazy runner, but it's a slow, beautiful runner. So $1 resistance on CIGL, and then back into the 80s, right? But again, it still looks good to me. You just have that supply zone and a lot of selling around $1. Obviously, we're waiting for the king of the castle, and there it is, right? So unhalted, $15, 15.30. Right, so higher 1580 for now though, and then slap, right? So 1580 and then slap, but it's still holding up pretty well. Yeah, still holding up pretty well, and there goes $15 again. Still holding up like a king. But you can tell though, you can tell. So you see all these pink lines, right? These pink lines are working out pretty well. That's because we've talked about this stock for a very long time now, and these levels are still surprisingly still surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. There goes 1590, guys. Oh my days, $16, 1620, 1699. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Oh my days, $17, guys. Oh my days. 800% on a Friday morning. Dan, quit futures. Woo-wee. Oh my days. So high of 1730 for now. Does it look like it's done? Hmm. No. So high of 1731, and then a bit of a dip ski here, and then right back up to 1730, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Sheesh. uh, oof. What a beautiful run, guys. What a beautiful run. Yeah, never regret taking profits, exactly. Even if it is flying like this, you never regret taking profits. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, look at this CIGL, guys. It's halted down, but I think we all knew, if you're going to FOMO into this thing at resistance, you're asking for it. Some days you just wake up and you say, I just want to ask for it. Yeah, if you do stuff like that, you're asking for it. Okay? So right now, FCUV is the king of the castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. Sometimes people look at these stocks, guys, and they're like, oh my gosh, it's too expensive. I'm going to go with the cheaper one, right? You go with the one that's performing. Okay? Like if this stock is up 800% right now, you don't think you'd make monies just because it's too expensive? Right? So sometimes I think people look at the names and say, hey, okay, this one's already at $10. I can only buy 2 shares. Yeah, but if you doubled your money off 2 shares, it's the same thing as buying a penny stock. Alrighty, so you always want to go with the one you like more, the one that's performing more, not the one that's cheaper. Cool. So and then the usual $18 area there for resistance. Out at 17, basically reduced. Thought I wanted it to hold. Yeah, no, you did good. You did good. Good job. Yeah, that's a nice run. Do, 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 do. Good jumps. All right, what is it yeah, so the that's so crazy. That is wild. What is going on with the markets, Rob? What the hell's going on? How did we go that green and then that red? How? Honestly, some scams. So yeah, WETO does look good. So nice little double bottom of 850 there, Kush, and then 11 cents. So what it needs to do is it needs to break out of this opening range, so clear 12 cents, and then look a lot better. Right? MGRX is still holding up really well, really, really well. It's just having such a hard time around 80 cents. So it really needs to break out. But MGRX still looks really nice. Just that resistance that's holding it back. ZBAO is back into testing the bottom of the range again. So let's hope it can stay above the bottom of the range. But again, FCUV still the king of the castle. Good job, Robbie. Good job. High inflation. Yeah, but again, it knew that this morning though, Gander. So I don't think that's what it is. Right? It already knew that this morning. Right? Oil was already gapping up this morning before the markets exploded. Inflation was already crazy before the markets exploded this morning. So yeah, have a good weekend, Bullseye. Calling it a day. Green, good job. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So again, we're pushing back to the highs of the day here, back to $17. So we look really nice. I think at this point, honestly, if you're looking for a brand new position, Shy, you want to see a proper dip or a breakout, because right now we're sitting at the top. Right, it looks amazing for someone that's in a position, but right now you can see that you're getting a yellow candle and you're stalling at the top. And look at that slap. Right, so you want to be very careful. You buy this thing at $17, 2 seconds later you're at $15, and then you're crying. Right, so again, momentum stocks, guys. Look at this. What do you see? Momentum, 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 stalling, yellow candle, slap. Right, so the signs are there. Yeah, maybe just a bull trap. Yeah, maybe. It's crazy though. Just wild. Wild. No. Again, look at this, guys. MGRX says, "Hey guys, I'm here now. I'm here now, guys. Can I join the party too?" So that 85 was that last, the kind of the last level it failed at, and it's still fighting at 80 cents. Right? Like MGRX is fighting for its life here. It's like, you shall not hold 80 cents. Just buy dips, virus. We have no more monies for dips. We bought all the dips. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. 78? Okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a good stop loss shot, right? You look good right now, 85 cents, right? You look good. So it's finally holding the 80 cents, finally, and there goes boom skis. Oh my days, brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day, so almost 90 cents there, right? Here we go, brand new highs, guys. Ooh, I like it. Again, move those stop losses up, please. Alrighty, the way the candles are moving look a little bit sus, right? But move those stop losses up, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty. The way the candles are moving looks sus to me. It looks sus to me. So move your stop losses higher. So this looks good. And WETO is still pushing up really nicely. Yo, WETO, yes. WETO, the penny stock, 330%. Sheesh. I like when everything is just flying, just flying. Just flying. China to the WETO. WETO chart looks way better than MGRX, doesn't it? Right? This chart looks way better than MGRX. MGRX has like some weird price action. Like they want to cook somebody. Like look at that, right? We were just at 90 cents back to 80 cents, right? Maybe a retest, hopefully a retest. Right? But like I said, be careful with this one. We like it, but it looks suspicious. This chart looks way better. So anyways, and WETO is just cooking. 370%, just cooking. Just cooking. Yeah. Omega, well done. You doubled your monies there. Well done. I like it. You couldn't buy WETO on your broker? Which broker are you using? Yeah, it went all the way back up. So from $1 all the way down to 70 cents, all the way back up to 92. So it's halting like every candle now. Right. So the one thing I do like about MGRX, guys, for now is that we came back to retest 80 cents and it held 80 cents. Alrighty. So we just need that thing to get rid of these supply zones and actually start looking very nice. Alrighty. And then again, we're not done with this one yet. FCUV, right? The 800% monster, guys. Oh my days. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, I will tell you when the first alert went off in Discord for this one. Okay? FC. I'll tell you when the first alert went off on this one. Just in case you're curious, you know? Just in case you want to know. Just in case. So that was alert number 3. I'm looking for alert number 1. This is alert number 1. So alert number 1, guys, came out at 818. Of course, it's 818. You know, it had to have the number 188 in it, right? 600,000 shares. The first alert in Discord. The alert in Discord was posted at 818. 818 Eastern time. That was the first alert, right? You want to see when? Well, I don't know. Let's look for 818 then. 818. Well, I'm not saying anything, you know. 818 is this candle right there. I'm not saying you're missing out on anything, you know. I'm not saying you should join us in Discord. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. I'm clearly just presenting data, you know. The first alert was posted in Discord. You can go look it for yourself in Discord. Search FCUV, right? That thing was posted around $2. $2, guys. $2, $3, whatever you want to call it. The first alert. These are 1 minute candles, so you can say, "Oh, but it moved too quickly." Yes, yes, but it's also 60 seconds per candle, right? Let's go, Johnson. 818. It wasn't at 4 a.m. in the morning. It wasn't at 2 a.m. in the morning. It was at 818. If you're sleeping at 818, what are you doing? Right? So from 818 all the way to $18 almost. From $2 to $18, right? So when we say, hey, come join us in Discord, it's because sometimes we're not on stream. You know, sometimes we're not on stream. Sometimes we're not, you know, like we're not yapping about these things and the scanner picks it up and then boom, skis. Everybody else picks it up as well. And look at it. It's still the monster and it's up 740%. Right? A lot of people have made their money and they're done for the day, done for the week, right? On that one stock. While you're here looking for cookies. Cool. So again, I just wanted to show you. That's it. Anyways, MGRX, I still like the way it's holding 80 cents, so that's good. It's having a hard time getting back above 90 cents though. Right? ZBAO is still just sitting in that demand zone there. Raven needs to buy the whole float. Eduardo, I think Sarah is a new member as well. This one's unhalted, guys. It went all the way above $1 this time. CIGL. So Sarah and Eduardo, welcome to the community, guys. I'm gonna send you a link in the chat here. I'm gonna send you guys a link in the chat, okay? That's your Discord invite. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. So again, Eduardo and Sarah, this is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps. Cool. Okay, MGRX looking good still, right? I like the way it's holding the 80 cents. It does need to break out and get rid of some of these supply zones though, and not scam us. Alrighty, so that link again in the chat is for the people that are members already. If you do want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty, and then sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Come join us. Alrighty, stop missing out. 86. And then FCUV got slapped, right? Slapped. And it's halted at 1177. Again, a lot of people have made their monies on this one. So at this point, the damn thing almost needs to, you know, find a way to... Anyways, There goes MGRX, guys. So that thing said, well, if you're gonna get slapped, just bring the money over here. Just bring the money over here. Bring the money over here. Why? So CIGL is looking good, by the way. It's gonna be halted up here soon if it keeps pumping like that. It was close to a halt. Very close. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one as well, so that's why I wanted to boom skis. There goes 94, right? 95. Type yes in the chat if you're holding. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MGRX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MGRX. Yeah, that's crazy that the markets are, like look at that. The markets went from that green to that red. That's wild. That is so wild. That's crazy. Anyways, 97 cents. You're waiting for the dollar. 71 cents, clown. I like that. Good job. I like it. So again, what I liked about this was it looked suspicious, but it came back and retested the breakout at 80 cents and held 80 cents, and then boom skis to 98 cents. I like that. Oh, really? There's a few Fed, yeah. Okay. Somebody had puts, Dan. They wanted to yap, Somebody had puts and they wanted to yap. I think they all want to make money. Yeah, Citadel. There's no need for that for this much volatility. CIGL got rejected so hard. So hard. There's no AI bubble. There's no bubble. They're trying to create a bubble out of thin air, There's no bubble. There is no AI bubble. Yeah. Is today OPEX? Maybe that's why we're getting extreme volatility. Sha, you out? You did good though. You did good. Alrighty. Congratulations. $1 is resistance, right? So right below that, you can kind of see people taking profits, including you. So yeah. It's been a good week. It's been a very good week. Yeah. MBRX. Woof. MBRX announced an offering of $9.2 million, $9.3 million. I looked at that thing and I thought it was MGRX. There's only one difference in the ticker symbol. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Damn, why are they dropping so many offerings today? So many offerings. So many offerings. Yeah, no, ZBAO is holding that bottom, right? Yeah, it's consolidating at the bottom there. So holding the bottom. I mean, this is really the only one on the list of 3 names we like that hasn't cooked today. MGRX cooked, right? FCUV cooked. ZBAO's like, I want to cook too, guys. Please, can I cook, please? Right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So if you focused on these 3 names we talked about, you most likely made money. Yeah. Yeah, WETO came back for a bit of a retest and then back up to retest the resistance. Yeah. Here goes MGRX, guys. How many stocks do we have today that are up like over 300%? Damn. It's a good day. It's a good day, guys. It's a good day. It's a good day. When you have every stock is up over 300% is crazy. Well, I mean, so there goes 99. That thing wants that $1. Oh, glitching. 107. That thing said, I don't only want $1, I want more boomskis. Interesting. Okay. $1.10, guys, at the highest. Woof. $1.10. Ooh wee. I like it. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding MGRX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MGRX. Yeah, 107. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, WETO is pushing again, but it's double topping, so just be careful. Alrighty. Yes. So you don't go live every day, Michael? I think when sometimes when you search the when you search hot trades, it doesn't show you. But we do go live every day, right? So if you go to just go to YouTube's, right? If you go to hot trades, obviously, right? All of the stuff is right there. It's like right. Actually, yeah, that's the problem. Is like it's a little bit lower, so you have to see like it's everyday live streams, right? You could just click on live at the top as well. They show you everyday live streams. Good job, guys. Good job. MGRX is looking beautiful. Beautiful. I'll join Discord today when I'm out of work. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Oh my days, guys! Today is a good day. It's a good way. It's a good way to end the week. Red? I think so too. I think we talk too much trash. Too much. Too much trash. That's why. So the DEM stocks halted up at 114. Halted up 288%. And a lot of you guys are holding this one, which is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's Friday. Friday virus. MGRX is halted up. Everybody celebrates. Yes. I like it. Yes. Yeah. It's because you guys don't smash a like, You guys don't like smashing the like, right? So the stream doesn't get shared to everybody. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, all the fun stuff. YouTube's gonna be like, oh, you guys are watching the stream, you like the stream? Okay, let me share the stream, But you guys don't like smashing the like, so yeah. Anyways, next little obstacle is gonna be that usual 120 area. Yeah, smash a like, guys, share the stream, I would appreciate that. Yeah, smash a like, share the stream, and all the other fun stuff, CIGL is halted up again as well. This thing is all over the place. All over the place. WETO is looking really good still. It just needs to break out above like 1450. Righty, ZBAO is still just playing games in that range, so no breakout in this one yet. FCUV, the king is falling, right? Obviously unhalted down. So let's see if they can find a base above 11, above 10. Just let it consolidate at some point. Cool. Let it consolidate at some point. Yeah. And already already up on after 10 minutes of being funded. Let's go, DVS. Good job. Yeah. Good job. DFNS is halted up again, guys, at $35. I know we're not paying attention to that thing, but that's the second halt up now today. For DF, our recent favorite stock of the week, Yeah, DFNS. You notice how this thing does this every day, right? Every day. I was gonna say that earlier, right? Every day it opens, it gets slapped every single day, and then it comes back. I mean, maybe this comeback won't be the push all the way to to $100 again, but every single day it does this: pump and dip and pump and dip at the open, and then pump again. And then we're waiting for the on halt here. Buy and sell Miami. I think you're just rejoining because your picture looks familiar. Buy and sell Miami. Yeah, see, there you go. You're just rejoining. Buy and sell. Yeah. Yeah. Can I tease that I have not joined yet? Gail? Yes. Yes, Gail, yes. 26. Do I think it has a chance to come back? Yeah, as long as we stay above 20 cents. So if Davis, as long as it stays above 20 cents, you have a shot. Alrighty, that thing was just almost at 26 cents. Right? It double topped at 26 cents right there. So you could have sold for break even if you wanted to, or slightly red, but that's a double top right there, 26-ish, right below 26. Right? So it needs to clear that level. Needs to clear that level. How do you join? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. I'll click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. One of those two levels, depending on what you're looking for. And then so ZBAO is back to 24 Davis. So again, it's not bad, right? It just needs to break out. As long as it stays about 20 cents, you definitely have a chance. Alrighty, so you're really just down 2 cents here, which is not horrible. You're about to be down 1 penny, right? So ZBAO says bow to me. So we'll see what it can do. There goes the on hold, guys. So again, $1.20-ish. You want to be careful around this spot, but it looks really strong still. But yeah, just be aware that $1.20 is our next little obstacle here. And there goes $1.22. That thing said, screw that. $1.20? Who's that? 124. 320%. But again, this 120 area is going to be resistant, whether you like it or not, right? So until the candle close, oof, nasty, right? So again, as much as we broke above that level, we never closed above, and it's halted down. So again, $1.20 is a selling spot for a lot of people. Alrighty, so they said, Right, so the candle most likely goes above because it has so much momentum and it's unhalted, so it's easy to go above, but it doesn't close above and people dump it. Alrighty. So $1.20, always resistance on these stocks. DFNS is unhalted, by the way, and it's going for 37. So it's almost like it's back to the... you could tell ZBAO wants to go, doesn't it? Just needs the volume. Raven just needs to, step outside the house, hide from his wife, and buy half of the float. And this thing is going to be at, CIGL, the crackhead stock, is still pumping. So this one's also looking for $1.20 now, right? And it's getting rejected off $1.20. Surprise. No, $1.20 is resistance on all of these stocks. Why? Because we've made it resistance. Right? So hit 120, back to 106, and then it's slowly going back up. FCUV, guys, I don't think this one's quite done yet, right? This is still the king of the castle. It's still up 500% even on the dip from $17, $18 to $11, still up 500%, right? So the stock is not done yet. Just needs to give us a little bit more, consistent higher lows and the side eye. Come on, Raven, you can do it. Half of the float, and the stock is gonna break 25 cents, and then boom skis. Boom skis. Good job, Miranda. Good job. Good job. 123 sold at the perfect level blitz. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, Raven's listening. His wife might be giving him the side eye, but he's doing it though. There goes ZBAO, 25 cents. See? We knew Raven could do it. Anyways, there's a lot of selling up here though, between 25 and 26, so be careful. Yeah. So between 25 and 26, you can see those two circles on the left-hand side. A lot of people keep dumping in this area. So it really needs to break out of there if it wants to go. And then look at this, guys. You see CIGL? What just happened? Oh, the same 120 resistance, right? So why do these stocks keep doing this? Why? Because we've made it that way, right? If we always sell stocks at 120, then we're always going to sell stocks at 120. If that makes any sense. FCUV has work to do. I'd like for that thing to get back above $12 or maybe give us a higher low, right? Again, ZBAO is playing with that 25. So Raven needs to buy more of the float. Do you hear that, ZBAO? Raven's going to buy half of the float. And then, so you might as well go before he buys the float, you know, right? You might as well just go boom skis. Don't let him do that to you, okay? There goes 25 cents. Come on. Come on. It's like stuck at 25 because there's a block at 25. You know, someone's just saying, no, I'm going to sell at 25. Get me out. So both of these stocks, MGRX and CIGL, both halted after hitting 120. Or they both got slapped and halted down after hitting 120. So that level is not a level to be, not a level to be messed with. 200 EMA test, guys, for DFNS, right at $40. So pretty solid bounce. Right, from $22, $23 back to $40. That's a pretty solid bounce. Right, you can again look at this. Right, when you look at this, what do you see? You see the higher lows. Right, you see it. Okay, guys. Right, we keep saying it. Right, look for the double bottoms. Look for the higher lows. Okay. So again, a lot of resistance between the 200 and the VWAP around $40. Right, FCUV still trying to hold above $12. $12 is your resistance. WETO, you see how many times we tested that 1430-ish area 3 times, and we couldn't break above that level, right? So resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. We just couldn't break out. Yeah, you're selling at 25. Yeah, a lot of people are selling at 25, right? So for ZBAO, the good thing for this stock is that it obviously is still holding the bottom of the range, but I don't think anybody wants to be dealing with the bottom, right? We'd rather see boom skis. So I'm going to give this thing 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go boom skis. If it doesn't, we're going to delist it ourselves. 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There we go. We just needed to give it a timer, you know? Boom skis. So we broke about 25. We broke about 26. Oh my days, guys. That's all we needed. We just needed to give it a little timer, you know? Warn it. Give it a warning. You have 2 minutes to go boom skis. Otherwise, we're going to delist you from the stock market. Delist you. Okay, so that's not bad, right? Yeah, Raven was hiding outside, you know? He was hiding from his wife. That's why we're looking at 27 cents. Anyways, the candle hasn't closed yet, so we do need to close above, but he has 27 cents. So that looks nice. There comes 28 cents. Oh my days, guys. Again, if you simply just went with any of the 3 names we talked about today, you would have cooked. Right? I will personally delist these stocks if they don't go, you know, personally. So there goes 28 cents, guys. Oh my days, the VWAP. Oh my days, 29 cents. That thing said, screw everything. I have a timer. I have a clock. I have 2 minutes to go boom skis. I need to go. I need to go. Come on now. Yes. Come on. Hi, Amy. Hi. Be nice to Raven, please, Amy. We're being mean to him today, so You know, we need someone to be nice to him. But Raven's making monies, so tell him to buy you something nice, like a cupcake or something. You know, oh cookie. Anyways, so again, beautiful demand zones, guys, and beautiful pops. Yes, ZBAO to Amy. Anyways, soft, kitty, warm, kitty. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ZBAO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ZBAO. Mahit just took profits. Good job, Mahit. We'll see you on the other side, okay? See you when we go to the moon. Okay? There goes 29. Yeah, good job though, Mahit. Good job. Good job. 29 cents. So a low of 20 cents, guys, to 29 cents. Not bad, right? Not bad. 70%. There goes 29.50. Not bad, right? There goes 30 cents. Not bad, right? Not bad, right? Yeah, good job. Monies, Tim. Monies. It's Money Friday. Money Friday. So 30 cents is going to be our next big block, right? Big resistance here. Be careful, please. If you're trying to FOMO right now at 30 cents, we're going to see you under the bridge. Alrighty? If you're trying to FOMO at 30 cents, hopefully you get lucky, but we'll probably see you under the bridge. Hopefully not, though. Come on now. Let's go. 30 cents. Come on, 30 cents. Come on. ZBAO. But Blaze, why is it going up? I missed it. I missed it. I was looking at cookies in the fridge and I missed it. I was doing the dishes and I missed it. Oh, my days. Amy, good job. 2022 to 29. Well done. And there goes a fill at 30 cents, right? Surprise, surprise. Better not be surprised. Let's go, Raven. I love that. Let's go. Raven posted a picture of him and his wife. Love it. Love it. I like it. That is amazing, by the way. Yeah. That's the best thing you're gonna see on the internet today. Yeah, I like it. So again, rejection at 30 cents. That really shouldn't be surprising. FCUV is still looking good. MGRX got rejected really hard at $1.20 and it's halted down again. Anybody surprised about this? I was doing the dishes and I missed ZBAO. Anyways, yeah. So of the 5,000 stocks listed on the stock market, guys, of the 5,000 stocks listed on the market today, we gave you 3 names, right? ZBAO, FCUV, and MGRX. Did all those names cook? I think so, right? If you just picked any of them, you made money. So stop watching other useless streams that talk about AMC all day. Please. Please. Stop watching other streams. Okay? Start investing in yourself. FCUV, I like the little higher low after getting rejected at $12. So there's a lot more room to the upside there. $13 is your next resistance, and then the room really opens up. Alrighty, so I still think this thing has work to do though. So if I had to pick something to play with, I'd probably focus on ZBAO for now, until FCUV can prove itself more. So ZBAO is at the top of the list right now. The king, the new king. Okay. So 30 cents is still resistance. We do need to break above that resistance. Every day, every day, Tim. Every day. Right? Every day. It's just luck, Yeah. 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 Spy kind of came back. The volatility is on a different level today with the markets. Craziness. So again, like I said, ZBAO is the king right now. We do need to break 30 cents though. Alrighty, so here we go. ZBAO, 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 ZBAO. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, ZBAO. Don't make me give you another timer. Because if I give you another timer, it's going to be less than 2 minutes. Anyways, solid resistance at 30 cents, guys. Alrighty, so that level is a problem. Cool. Like I said, if you're FOMOing in at 30 cents, you're asking for it if it doesn't break out. Does it look like it wants to break out? Hell yeah. I mean, as soon as I said that, it popped above 30 cents. So there we go, right? Do we look good? We do look good. Alrighty? So 30, 20. So the candle hasn't closed yet above 30 cents. Obviously, that's still a problem, right? AKA, you made a nice trade on it. Give me a high five. Mahit, 27.58. Give me a high five. There we go, guys. Is ZBAO the king, guys? Oh, 31 cents, 31.50. Oh, my days, guys. Do we just need to start printing monies and sending it to you guys like the Fed? Do we just need to start printing monies and start sending it to you guys? You know? Do we need to, what more do we need to tell you? Right? What more do we need to tell you? 31 cents. Okay, so let's see if these candles can consolidate though, because those candles look a little bit aggressive still, right? You want to see those candles really just consolidate about 30 cents. So that still looks good. Like I said, FCUV has work to do, but it's not dead yet. So we still like this name. MGRX is halted down. It looks like it's really getting slapped, right? So super weak there. This one's also halted down, right? CIGL. So a lot of volatility there. WETO still getting rejected off that top. So again, right? And then obviously this one's still at 30 cents. But yeah, it's halted down. It looks dead, but we'll see. So Raven got in at 21.50, guys, out at 30.69. Let's go, Raven. Give me a high five. You better buy Amy something nice, something sweet. Yeah. Otherwise, Raven sold, guys. You guys know what happens when Raven sells, right? I'm not saying anything. Let's go. You guys know what happens when Raven sells, right? Okay. Love it. Do, do, do. So that's a retest of the view app for now. The last breakout was 26. So as long as we stay above those levels, I'm completely okay with that. Alrighty. So 26 would be a safer level for a retest though. Alrighty. Just because that was the actual breakout, right? So closer to this breakout spot right there, right? So stay above that. That's okay. Let's go. Love it. Yeah. Raven sold and we went down, right? Raven's the market maker. Actually, no, Raven's wife, Amy, is the market maker. Yeah. Raven's wife gave him a smile because he did the right thing. Yeah. Otherwise, Raven would be getting whooped right now. Whooped. Let's see if we can retest this 26 and then go for another curl. Already. Okay, so we're still playing in the same range here for FCUV. MGRX is unhalted, guys. I wouldn't say that this is dead yet. Already, I wouldn't say that yet, just because we're still above the 200 and still above the VWAP. Clown hater. Alrighty, so I wouldn't say that it's dead yet. The halts are annoying, but it's not dead yet. Alrighty, so every time you see a stock still above the 200 EMA, then it's definitely not dead. So it looks like it's unhalted, low of 77-ish, and then back to 88 cents. So pretty aggressive pop on MGRX. Pretty aggressive pop. Can you go over how you determine the favorites of the day? It's I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But it's based on performance. It's based on performance. It's based on experience, right? Stuff like that. I think we've had a class on that probably somewhere. The magic, T-Wheels. The magic. Come on, Yang. Be nice to me. Be nice. Yes. How much is the algo? The algo is like $75 for a 3-month license, and then a 6-month license is just go to the website bbalgo.com. Alrighty. So FCUV is still looking good to me, right? Like I said, I don't think this one's done yet, right? It's The top gainer for the day, so I don't think it's done yet. It's just looking for a base and brand new volume. Alrighty. ZBAO is still playing with that area that we talked about for retest, right? So remember we kept saying, hey, like this level is the breakout spot, right? Remember that? Like we give it 2 minutes, right? That 26 to 25 area, but you need to see it consolidate. You need to see it consolidate. If it's not consolidating, you do not touch it. Alrighty. So, and look at that. Again, as soon as Raven sold, guys, I'm not saying anything. As soon as Raven sold, anyways, let's go back to FCUV because that thing is getting the attention again, right? As soon as Raven sold, okay. FCUV with a nice little pop there. TYCU as well. Interesting. Come back to me. As soon as Raven sold, that thing said, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the price that he bought at, so we can go back up again. And straight all the way to the support, to the actual bottom, right? So that 30-cent area was always going to be difficult. Why do you need 16? Is that your entry price? Okay. Your entry is $16? Come to the front. Come. I can't even pronounce your name. You have so many different characters in your name. Av, I'm going to call you Av. You bought this thing at $16. So you basically bought it right there. $16. Come to the front of the class. Come. What made you think you could buy? Like, what made you feel like, $16 was like the spot to buy? Right. So you basically bought this thing from 16 all the way down to $10, right? And then all the way back up to $13. Come to the front. Come. Why did you buy at $16? Why? Like what made you feel like 16 was the spot? Right? So again, meanwhile, we showed you guys earlier, right? The first alert in Discord, it's my second day. Okay, fine. If it's your second day, you have a little bit of a pass, but at the same time, you should be paper trading. You should be paper trading and practicing. Right? You should be practicing and paper trading. If it's your second day, you shouldn't be FOMOing. Okay, we're gonna roast you just a little bit, so then you can learn and move forward. Right? We're looking out for you. We're looking out for you. Right? We have the best intention in mind. So we're roasting you, so you can learn from the roasting and do better next time. If you buy a stock at $16, you should put a stop loss. Okay, make sure that your money is protected. Right? If we break below $15, I'm gonna get rid of it. If we break below 14, I'm gonna get rid of it. Alrighty. So you want to make sure you have a plan and you want to make sure you have a stop loss. Okay, you can't just buy a stock at $16 and then just let it go all the way to $10 and hope that it goes back up to 16. The one thing that's saving you for now is that this stock is still very good and it has a lot of volume and it clearly has the attention right now and it's going back up to 14, right? But you're getting saved, right? So I'd rather you sell this thing at $15, right? And then let it crash back to $10 and say, hey, I see it consolidating. Hey, I see the higher lows. Let me get back in, and then boom skis. If you sold this thing at $15, right, and you got back in around $10 and it went up to $11, $12, you made all your money back and more, right? So again, the one thing that's saving you right now is that it's back to giving you higher lows. So you're getting, you're going back closer to that $16. But try not to, alrighty, try not to do anything crazy, please, because if you keep doing stuff like that, you know where you're gonna end up. Okay.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
That's where you're gonna end up. Okay, so do better, please. Also, we told you guys earlier the first alert in Discord for FCUV was where, guys? You see that little circle at the bottom? So while some other people are buying at $16, right? Not saying you have to buy at $2, right? While some other people are buying at again, so this is for the members in Discord, right? Even if you don't get in at $2, you have that opportunity, you have the idea, right? Some people don't see this till, you know what I mean? So again, that was the alert in Discord at $2, $3, right? And then here we are, you know, 2 hours after, some people are buying at $16, right? So yeah, again, the one thing that's going for you right now is, look at this, it's almost back to there it is, $16. You just got saved. You got saved, app, right? So like I said, the one thing you have going for you is that this is probably still the best stock in the market right now, and it's halted up at $16.15. Alrighty, it's halted back up again. So the lesson we've been talking about all week, guys, right? What have we been talking about all week? We've been talking about double bottoms and higher lows, right? When a stock is going down, what do you wait for? You wait for the double bottom and the higher low, right? What do you see? You see a low, you see a higher low, you see another higher low, right? Are we making sense? Maybe just a little bit of sense, right? Just a little bit of sense, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, do not catch the knife until you see what? A double bottom, a higher low, right? That's exactly what's happened here. And then all of a sudden, boom skis, back to $16. So type yes in the chat if you're back in FCUV. Type yes in the chat if you're back in this one. Let's go, wheels. Yeah. Love it. 1179, Robert. Love it. Look at these criminals, guys, right? So 1257, Katie. Love it. Love it, Raven. Love it. If you keep cooking like this, your wife is gonna want more than a cupcake, a cookie, right? You're gonna need to buy more. Barack, $12. Love it. Love it, guys. High five, everybody. Sang, 11. Give me a high five, everybody. Come on. You guys are learning something. Come on. Learning something. Yeah, high fives. 1050, retest, stop loss $16. Oh my days, guys. Criminals. Right? But Blaze, they said 90% of people that trade stocks lose money. They lose money. That's because they trade like AV, They FOMO at the top and sell at the bottom. They buy high, sell low. They FOMO everything. Right? But Blaze, Dave Ramsey said trading is gambling. I listened to him. Oh my days. Shut the hell up. Okay. Anyways. I'm kidding. But yeah, beautiful pop. Beautiful. Anyways. Corrado, let's go. Welcome. High five, everybody. High five. All right. Is there a better feeling than the entire community winning? Is there a better feeling anywhere? Honestly, guys. Right? Is there a better feeling than a group of people just, coming together with the same goal and winning? I don't think so. Right? So I'm very happy that you guys are learning and making monies. Right? That's the goal. So we the best. Okay? We the best. Together, we make a good team. Let's go, BF. So Corrado, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. It's still loading for some reason. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat, Corrado. Alrighty. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Come join us. FCUV, ZBAO, holding that same bottom there. So let's see if we can curl back up. MGRX, holding the golden pocket, right? So let's see if they can curl back up. But honestly, again, these three names we talked about at the open are the best three stocks. The best. So again, ZBAO is curling up the bottoms of the golden pocket 2250, right? Back to 26. So again, if you're patient, you wait for the bottoms, you get the bottoms. right? MGRX, if you're patient, you wait for the bottoms, you get the bottoms, golden pocket. Damn, guys. The best tools, the best community, the best ideas. Interesting. Zibumskis, I like it. I like it. Winning is contagious, Mario. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Right? Accidentally found you because you had stocks in your headline that I was watching this morning. How do I join Discord? Ashley, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So not the link I sent, but the other link from Nightbot. Alrighty, and then sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, and yeah, that'll give you a you sign up, and then you get the Discord link. Yeah, no, ZBAO is looking good. Right, it's slowly coming back up, yeah, which is good. Let's go, Robs. Let's go. Well, I mean, again, think about it, right? If you see people succeeding, right, you go to where they're succeeding, right? You go to where they're succeeding. You try and do what they're doing to succeed, right? Watch the streams, join us in Discord, blah, blah, blah. Educate yourself. So, yeah, Chevy, right? So this is unhalted. You can see that there's a bit of a supply zone, right? In this 1616 area spot. So it does need to break out above $16. So if you look to the left-hand side, if you look to the left, you can see where that supply zone, that liquidity started from. So again, right there is your double top. So just be careful there. Alrighty. So again, there's the double top right there with the supply zone. Alrighty. Raven, patience is key. Don't be greedy. Base hits all day. Hashtag trended. Let's go, Raven. Come on now. Let's go. I want to put Raven on a wheel, but I don't know what we're giving away, I just want to put Raven on the wheel, and spin it and say, Raven, you are a winner. A winner. Let's go. Raven, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, keep cooking and keep dragging the other criminals with you. Love that. So again, listen to Raven, right? Patience is key. Wait for the right place, right? Let it come to you. Don't be greedy. Base hits, small gains add up. Stop looking for home runs, and you're gonna be successful consistently. Alrighty. Let's go, Robbie. Good job. Yeah, birds of the feather flock together. Yes. Yes. Don't. Yeah, 70 cents. You got in at 70 cents. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you basically got in right around the golden pocket, so that's fine. Nix. Yeah, you basically got in around the golden pocket. Yeah. Nix only. Yeah. Until LeBron showed up, Nix. Yeah. Did you guys see that interview of Fauci? That was crazy, wasn't it? That was very crazy. Tells you how crazy the world is, how corrupted the world is, right? So crazy. Yeah, crazy. He looked so guilty, so guilty. Or maybe just maybe not guilty, but hiding something. But the interview just looks so suspicious, Anyways, who knows? Yeah, crazy. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth. Yeah, that was the funny part. I know, Pablo. I know. There goes MGRX with another pop. So these names all seem to just be rotating, ZBAO, MGRX, FCUV. We're just rotating from one name, one of the three, to the other one, to the other one. I like it. So this looks good. ZBAO is also curling up the bottom, guys. 200 EMA golden pocket, back to 27 cents. Oh my days, guys. So look at this. FCUV hit a double top, golden candle, slap. Now the other two go up. Right? It's like almost like a coincidence, Yeah, seriously, virus. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It just makes you think, like when all of that stuff was going on, a lot of people were getting in trouble for speaking against. I mean, that's like the people that died doing all of that. Like it's just so crazy, so crazy, crazy. Yeah, yeah. There goes 92 cents. So there's a little bit of resistance here at 92. So you could always sell half. Next, only you could sell half and then move your stop loss on the rest of it. Alrighty. So again, there's a little bit of resistance here around like 92, 92.50. So pretty good spot to take some profits. Alrighty. So you could take half and then move your stop loss on the rest. So you're still nice and green. You got in around 70 cents. You're good to go. Whatever you do, you're going to be happy. FCUV is halted down, guys. So again, it hit a double top. It hit the red zone. It got the golden candle. You guys know what the golden candle means, right? I don't need to explain that anymore. Golden candle means when you see problems, you run. You run, right? So the fact that you're getting a golden candle from a red zone and it's stalling a little bit at a double top, pretty accurate, right? And then slap. So all the way back down to the bottom of the range. So it really shouldn't be surprising. Ready? And then I think the money is rotating to the other names like MGRX. So Yang says, awesome community. I've been trading with you guys for a few months. I'm finally disciplined enough to wait for good entries and exits. Thank you for all the knowledge and support. You're very welcome, Yang. Teamwork, teamwork makes the dream work. Right? If we can keep helping each other out, right? That's how society is supposed to function. That's how life is supposed to work. Right? So I like that we can come together, we can put all our differences aside and say, hey, these are just people that are trying to make it in life, trying to improve their lives, right? Put all of the other rubbish aside, and we can roast every so often and fight every so often, but still come together and want to make monies. Alrighty, that's how people move forward. Cool. ZBAO with a nice pop. So ZBAO is back to 28. Boom skis, guys. Right? But again, like if you look at that 30 area, right? So stalling at the top, T-Rex. Don't catch the knife on the way down. Please be patient. Please be patient. Blah, blah, blah. Let it consolidate. Oh, it's consolidating above the 200 in the golden pocket. Oh, it's going back up. Is this something new, guys? Is there anything new here? Is this something we're learning today for the first time? Right, stalling at the top, yellow candle, resistance. Don't catch the knife on the way down. Eat off the floor, right? And then boom skis. Surprise, surprise? No, right? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. No. Kurt says, I also want to say my biggest issue has been patience and discipline. You have all helped me get that in check, and now I'm seeing regular consistency. Thanks. Courageous, give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Amazing. Love it. Again, birds of the same feather flock together. If Raven is yapping about patience over and over and over again, right? You know what you're going to do? You're going to learn something from that. Right? You're going to learn something. So when you're around people that succeed and are doing the right things, you're going to do the right things eventually. You might struggle for a very long time, but eventually you're going to catch up. Alrighty? So, yeah. Yes. MGRX is looking good still, 95. Right? So the FCUV money is going to the other two stocks, right? FCUV going to MGRX and ZBAO. ZBAO. Yeah, you're waiting for a little bit lower, Raven. Just a little bit. Really nice curl. I bought CYCU at 105. Is going more than it at this level, or should I sell? Let's take a look. CYCU. You bought it at 105, and then it went to $1.30, and then you got the yellow candle and the stalling, right? And then slap. So for now, Your entry is good. Like your entry is not that bad, honestly. I think you're gonna be okay. Whatever you decide to do, I think you're gonna be okay. I think for now, just watch that $1.10. If it stays above $1.10, you should be okay. Alrighty, if it stays above $1.10, you should be okay. FCUV is on halted, guys. Right? We know this demand zone has been a good spot for this stock for now. So let's see if it can find a base there and then curl again. Alrighty. So the closer it gets to that 11 and 10, the better it is. But let's see if they can find a base around 12. Yeah. ZBAO is still playing with the VWAP. So obviously the VWAP is going to be resistance, nothing new. Right? VWAP downtrend supply zone. So 28 resistance now in this. Cool. So it needs to clear 28 if you want to see 30 cents again on ZBAO. Alrighty. MGRX, bit of a sell-off here. And then FCUV, still trying to decide what it wants to do. Justin, what's your position in Apple? What's your position in Apple? Apple's creeping up. Like that thing was beat up. They beat the hell out of that stock. So it's creeping back up. The markets are all creeping back up slowly, so that's good. Yeah, so let me know what your position is or what your question is in 27 DNA, 24 to 27. Good job. Good job. So it looks like we're bouncing again for FCUV here, so that's good. Yeah. FFAI. What's the question? What is the question? So $12 back to $13, guys, right? So 1360. AV, did you end up selling that position or are you still in there? Did you end up selling or you're still in? And there goes ZBAO, guys. ZBAO is fighting to break out above 28 cents. So ZBAO still there, still wanting to go, right? Just a lot of resistance at 28. Are you in it, Wheels? Onfo? Are you in Onfo? Ooh, speaking of Onfo, I need to put some names on the wheel here today. I need to put some names on the wheel. So Sarah is on the wheel because Sarah is a new member. Ed, I'm gonna put Eduardo on the wheel. Corrado on the wheel. Buy sell Miami. Okay, so all the new members basically on the wheel. You guys get to win a month of the algo. Alrighty. So the indicator. So remind me to spin the wheel at some point. Cool. When ZBAO is tired of running, then we can spin the wheel. So there goes 29. Woo, ZBAO. ZBAO, guys. ZBAO, 29. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. There we go. 29. So I got a DM saying I had a decent month. Not yeah. You guys will probably find out the name soon. I had a decent month, and I would like to give the opportunity for Discord membership for a month. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Well done. Right. This was a good month. This was a good month. It was a good week. Right. And the members want to pay it forward to the other people. So love it. The wheel is just for the new people that sign up. So for actual members, More Life, yeah, you have to be a member to get on the wheel. Yeah, W's, yeah, right. Love it. You do well and you help other people. Good karma, good karma. Love it, love it. Uh, how do you feel about swing trades? Winterfell is literally posting about SOXL every second of every day in Discord because he's scalping the rubbish out of it. No, you have to be a member, like a member. You see the green names in the chat? Those are the members. Yeah. So you have to be like an actual member. Okay, so back to ZBAO here. All right, so that last candle made a high of 29.60 and then came back down. How do you become a member? Well, again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Once you do, it's going to give you options, right? It's going to say sold out, Legend, Legend Pro, Gold VIP. So if you want to become a member, you have to sign up for one of those levels. Just make sure that it's not a level that says sold out. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. And then you can join us in Discord. That's how your name gets added to the wheel. So you don't have to. That's just for the people that have. Yes, of course, Loy. What's your position in FFAI? I'll take a look. Yeah, it's halted up. What's your position though? Let's go. High five, Abuba. High five. Let's go. Let me take a look at FFAI. It's currently halted up, right? Let me know what your position is. It looks good. It looks really good, actually. Yeah. I wish it had more volume because the volume is pretty slacking, right? So, but it does look good. Jones, when did you become a member? When? How come it didn't show up in the chat? How come? You're not in it yet? Yeah. So then at this point, you're gonna have to wait for the on halt because it's halted up. You might get a gap up. Right? So I would just wait for now. Alrighty. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's not surprising though. 1.2 billion shares, guys, on WTO. Yeah. It's a micro penny stock, so like it tends to happen. The jewels. Wheels, you were already on the wheel. Yeah. This is just for it's meant to be like daily, or on like the specific day. You were on the other wheel, remember? You criminal. Did I not put you on the wheel? I thought I did. Yeah, I think you were, when we spun the wheel the other day, you were on there. Okay, FCUV kind of looks like a higher low, but also looks a bit like it needs more volume. FFAI is unhalted. And the danger with FOMOing into this is you get in at 7 something and then it starts to drop. So it does look good for the people that are already in this. I think if you're not in it, you have to be willing to take that gamble, right? You have to be willing to take the gamble if you want to get into this, or simply just let it dip at some point because it's going to dip at some point, right? So if you're in it, it looks nice for now. You're just moving stop losses higher. But if you're not, it's a little bit more dangerous, right? But it does look good. Yeah, look at that, right? So, like I said, you have to be willing to take a gamble because this is not the best spot. How did you get those jewels, Virus? Yeah, I still don't know. Let's go. Also, why does it say onk? Why is that what it says? I don't know what that means. Tuesday, yeah, I think Jones. If you sign up on Tuesday, then your name was probably on the last wheel. You just didn't win. Yeah, the people on the wheel are just the people for today. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. The jewels, the jewels, the jewels, the jewels. The TikTok style, yeah. And some younger kids called me, they called you Unc. Oh my goodness. uh, Snow, you know what? Let's go. More jewels, more jewels. I don't know what Virus is doing now, but he's having fun with it. He's having fun with it. Do, 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 do. I have no idea what these mean, you know? But yeah, exactly, exactly, Raven. Exactly. FCUV still curling here. Yeah, it's trying to. It needs to break out again, though. A laughing disco. Virus, shut the hell up. Unbelievable. What happens when you win? Sorry about the question. When you win the wheel, you get a month of the algo for free. Alrighty. So the algo is the indicator you see here. You see the green zones. You see the red zones. Pretty helpful, right? To know when the green zone is. Maybe it's a buy. Maybe the green zone's a buy. Maybe the red zone's a sell. Maybe the yellow candle's a sell. Maybe the green candle's a buy. Right? Like it makes your life so much easier. Right? Virus, you need help. You need help. 6, 7. 6, 7. So back to $14, guys, for FCUV. Oh, you know what it does? It sends an alert in the chat when you do that. Oh, I think they're trying to make it fun, like interactive. You know? Yeah. Do you guys see that? When you send that thing, you see what it does in the chat. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool. That's cool. Donut holes. $50 going 4,000 joules. Let me spend them. Yes. Uncle alert. Yes. Do they have cookies, Rob? I want cookies. That's what I want. Some cookies. Virus keeps sending that alert in the chat. And then it keeps telling me unk, 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 unk. Oh my goodness. A goat trophy. That's my favorite one so far, Keen. KB, the goat trophy is my favorite one. Yeah. That's my favorite one. So yeah. Do better. Yes. Just donuts? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So then FFAI stalled and stalled a little bit at 780. So you definitely need the. Oh, you showed me in the DM. Let me take a look. Okay. Let's see. Wait, let me see Virus's thing here. So the alert. That is cool though. That's really cool. Oh yeah. I see it. Yeah. That's cool, Virus. Uh, okay. The jewels. Sparkles. Virus, why are you gay? Why? Why are you gay? Nothing's really changed here with these names, honestly, right? Like MGRX is still holding that same base. ZBAO still looks like it wants to break out. Like this stock is still looking like it's still the captain of the, the new captain, right? So I still like this one a lot. Probably, at the very top of the list now. Very, very top of the list for ZBAO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ZBAO. So here goes the test of 30 cents. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. I get mushy on explosive green days. Love you all. Let's go, Vena. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. There goes a pop back above 30 cents, guys. So again, this one's still at the very top of the list. Very top of the list, ZBAO, right? It's also a very, very fun name to say. ZBAO. Bow to ZBAO. So if you're in this one, good job. Congratulations. Alrighty. If you're in this one, congratulations. FFAI popped again, back above $8. So dipped a little bit to $7 and then exploded to $8.26. So this one's now halted up. FFAI halted up. Mic drop. Let me take a look. What does that one look like? How come it didn't show me that one, Virus? Okay. Was about to go to bed. Yeah, let's go Omega. Yeah, the bot's been going cuckoo for that one. Don't show Dan, please. Don't show Dan. Dan's gonna be a spammer. He's gonna be a spammer. Yes, thank you, the bots. Yeah, the bot was loving FFAI, loving that thing. So yeah, it's halted up again, and the bot honestly is fire. So story about the bot, guys. Story about the bot, right? So the bot is developed by someone from the UK. Really nice guy. So they reached out to me like, I don't know, like 3 years ago. They're like, hey, I'm working on this really cool thing, and we like, anyways, it was a long story. So then we had a long chat, and then I was like, you know what, I don't know, I don't know this bot thing, I don't know if we need a bot. We're cooking without the bot right now. And he's like, I'm gonna give you a nice discount. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And then a year later, like a year or two later, right? He'd done a lot more work, and then he reached out again. It was a lot more expensive this time. And then he's like, and they were like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. And the bot's been a blessing, absolute blessing. Yeah, a blessing. Reply when you have time, no rush, Andrea. Okay, yeah, I will. The 460, you need Jesus, Andrea. You need Jesus. Just keep moving your stop loss to the hot prices. Yeah. Through So ZBAO again, still my favorite name probably right now, and then FCUV, right? These two names probably stand out the most right now. FCUV is clearly not done yet, right? That thing wants to break out. Like it really wants to go, but we really need to clear the supply area, and then obviously we need to break about 30 cents. Yeah, let's go. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much for the jewels. You guys are the real gems. You know, the real gems, the real jewels. Um, yes, the family of jewels. Yes. Um, who's I have no idea, honestly. I'm sure there's a way for me to track that. I'm sure there's a way. Let me see. Virus is clearly the one. It just shows me a list of people that have sent it. Yeah. So 70 cents it's retesting the golden pocket again. So watch that 72, 73 area if you can find the base there. Alrighty. And then go from the FFAI is still halted up, guys. XP. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe do a giveaway for the highest XP sender. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because it should give you like the number one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're number one right now, though, Virus. So we're also gonna do a giveaway, guys. Also gonna do a giveaway. So Imad, let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, okay? What hashtag you want to use? Let's do a giveaway. So Imad has had a really good week. Imad is a lifetime member in Discord. Really good week. Really good month, right? And he wants to give someone a membership for a month. You know when people have such a good, like when they're doing so well, guys, and they're like, hey, I want to pay it forward and give someone the opportunity to learn. That's how you can tell you're in the right place. I don't know about you, but anyways, Bill, are you ready? Are you ready to cook, Bill? Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Thank you, Sky. Bill, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. We're gonna add your name to the wheel. So Bill on the wheel to win the algo. Welcome to the community, Bill. Again, click this link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Yeah. Where the bribes? Yes. Let's see. Any giveaway on Monday? Today is Friday. We'll do a giveaway today. I'm just waiting for Matt to get back to me so we can do the giveaway. I'm just waiting for the hashtag. And then we will do the giveaway. For those of you clicking the link, guys, you have to be a member to click the link and follow the steps. So if you're not a member, if your name is not green in the chat, don't waste your time clicking the Discord link. So again, ZBAO is looking beautiful, guys. Like I said, this is probably my favorite name right now. Alrighty, I think we just need some proper consolidation above 30 cents. But this is looking really good though. Alrighty, so if you were patient enough to buy the dipskis in the low 20s, you're happy. So this looks good right now, though. 31 cents. Mm, 31. And then obviously we're still in that supply zone. Yeah, 31.20. I like it. So the previous high, the high of the day is 32.60. High of the day is 32.60 on ZBAO. So it would be nice if it broke out above that spot. So this you can clearly tell though that like there's a lot of selling going on there above 30 cents. Yeah. If you keep spamming my DMs, I'm gonna block you, Rob. If you keep spamming my DMs, I'm gonna block you. Okay? What do you think this wheel is for? Huh? If you keep spamming my DM, I'm gonna block you. Okay, you've been warned. Okay. I'm kidding. Type something in the chat. Yes. Type something in the chat, Rob. Anyways, come on, ZBAO. You know you want to do it. Getting the and now, I know seriously, but they better figure that out. They better figure it out. Yeah. And then FFEI is on halted, guys. So congratulations if you're in this one. Congrats. Rob says fine. And then no, yeah, Rob. I'm just we'll do the wheel spin. We'll do the wheel spin in a bit. I want to do the other giveaway. And then we'll do the algo giveaway. So we'll do two. There we go, guys. So again, this is our favorite stock right now. 32 cents. There we go. We're testing highs of the day now. I love it. I love it. I love it, guys. ZBAO. I love it. Highs of the day. I love it. It's a double top though, so we do need to clear this whole, 32 stupid area. Alrighty. 32, almost 33 cents now. And then 35. Making money together is fun, L. Yeah, Sky. So here we go. Okay, where's Matt? Matt, where are you? Let's do the giveaway. Or maybe I'll just pick a random person. I'll just set up the giveaway and just give it away. There goes 34 cents, guys. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding ZBAO. 34. So and then our next resistance is 35. Alrighty. There we go, guys. 35 cents. 35 cents. Ooh, type yes in the chat if you're holding ZBAO. Yeah. Thank you, Snow. So again, 35 cents is resistance, by the way. Alrighty. So another level to be mindful of and maybe take profits at, right? So 35 cents is our next resistance. And then after that, it's like 40 cents. Cool. But again, if you were patient with this stock, guys, if you were patient with this stock, right? We had that dip at the open, beautiful, popped back all the way up, stalled a bit, came back down again, right? And then new highs of the day. So it's a good day. It's a good day to have a good day, you know? Good job, guys. Raven wanted just a little bit more. Yes, in the chats, collective. Yes, in the chat. Yeah. FFAI is also pumping, by the way, $9 on this one now. Right, so that 35 cents for ZBAO resistance. So some people took profits there, a 30-cent retest, right? So if you took profits, fine. If you're still holding it, let's hold about 30 cents and then curl again. But yeah, FFAI is all over the place, all over the place. So let's do a giveaway, guys. We're gonna do a keyword giveaway. Alrighty. Okay, and then the keyword for the giveaway is going to be hashtag. What's a good hashtag? Okay, hashtag is in. So the hashtag is not hashtag ZBAO. The hashtag is good karma. Okay, so again, Ahmad is having a really good month, and he's wanting to bless somebody else, you know, and say, hey, I'm having a good time, right? I want you to join Discord as well. So hashtag good karma, right? You know, good karma. So you don't have to spam it. You can type it once, and then someone will win a month of free Discord. Alrighty. So there goes ZBAO. Again, like I said earlier, if you sold ZBAO, fine. 35 is resistance, but it's also retesting 30 cents, which is also fine. Okay, so we still look good. We still look good, guys. Our favorite stock right now is what? Somebody tell me, what's our favorite stock, guys? ZBAO. ZBAO. How can you have a name like that and not cook, you know? ZBAO. ZBAO to the king. Come on now. So again, 35 is resistance. Right? So you have to look at that level and say, hey, do I want to take profits or do I want to move my stop loss up? Alrighty. And can we break 35, guys? What are we doing here? Come on, ZBAO. Use that name and cook. So we're gonna give it another minute or so, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Honestly, Dan, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, like look at that. Look at that. What the hell? Anyways, all over the place. See, Dan, are you missing momentum stocks yet? Anyway, I can be part of this great community. Angel, your name is green. So did you get a free membership? Like, is it or did you sign up, Angel? What did you sign up for? Let me know. ZBAO. Okay, let's pick a winner, guys. So you guys can stop spamming now. So again, the hashtag, if you haven't put it in there yet, is hashtag good karma. And then let's stop spamming if you have. So let's pick a winner. Alrighty, the winner gets a free month of Discord membership. And then we're gonna do another giveaway for the algo. So the new members, we're gonna spin the wheel. We'll give this one a little bit still, and then we'll spin the wheel and pick a winner. Ready? And give someone a free month of the algo. You did your membership last night? Oh, okay. We'll put you on the wheel too, Angel. So if you signed up last night, what level did you sign up for? Let me see. Let me see. Angel. Angel, come to the front. Come to the front of the class. Come to the front. Well, your name's on the wheel, but you have work to do. So you do realize the level you signed up for, it said sold out, right? You realize that, right? It said sold out. Sold out. Did you see it? Yeah, come to how? Just right where you are. Stand up on your feet and come to right to the screen. Come to the front of the class. Angel, when you signed up for the level, what did it say? It said sold out, do not buy. Did you see it? What were you doing last night? Did you where were you? What were you doing last night? What time did you sign up? Were you standing around the corner when you signed up for this? Huh? Is this money that someone gave you around the corner to pay for Discord membership? What were you doing last night? Were you drunk when you signed up for that level? Come, Angel. Right? It said sold out, do not buy. And you said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. Right? You know who else does things at nighttime? I'm not gonna say anything. But you wanna know who else does things at nighttime? You know those people that stand around the corner in California? You know those people when you're driving on the road, they're standing around the corner, they'll say, hey daddy, hey, hey daddy. And they're coming up to your car. What were you doing last night, Angel? What were you doing? Come. You know those people, right? They all start coming to your car. They're like, you want a good time, daddy? Is that what you were doing last night? Is that the money you got? And then you're like, okay, this is all I got. So I need to sign up for this membership. Is that it? Huh? All you have to do is say, I plead the fifth. Angel, come on now. We're trying to save your soul here. Don't do stuff like that, please. Please. Okay? People that stand around the corner like that, you want to know what happens to them? Come on, Angel. Come on.
I've read my Bible many times, and it specifically says, do not buy the sold out level. The sold out level is for people that love fire and brimstone. Don't be one of those fools. We care about you. We care about your soul. We don't want to lose you to the forces of stupidity. That's why we encourage you to get it right. As President Trump once said, don't be a bonehead.
Come on, Angel. Come on. How many times? Huh? Come on. Anyways, we'll give Angel some slack. So what do I have to do? I went to the wrong one. Yes, you did. So go back to the same. So click on this link at the bottom of the chat. Click on the join link, and upgrade to the level that says Legend. Alrighty, that's what you're looking for. Legend or Legend Pro. That's what you're looking for. Cool. Okay. Yeah, see, like light trades sign up for the level that said Legend Pro. That's what you're looking for, Angel. Okay? You went to the useless good level. Yes. So light trades, welcome to the community. Angel, once you upgrade, then you get the Sorry, Angel. Sorry. Miss Tony, come on now. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. Bill, the application is good to go. So again, light trades, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You have zero chance of being an angel ever. What did I do? I'm just trying to save people, Sarah. I'm trying to save the people. Come on now. So again, look at that $35 resistance, guys, for ZBAO, right? So that level is a problem, and you can see it stalling there. Obviously, there's a red zone being created and a supply and the yellow candle. So clearly all of that combined is a problem. FCUV looks good still, so I don't think this one's done yet. Alrighty, clearly not done yet. I like the way that it's holding all these higher lows now. So like a $12 bounce back to $15. And 15 is your next resistance, and then obviously that's 16, right? Thank you for the jewels. Joe, thank you very much. Jao, Parado, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's pick a winner, guys. Let's pick a winner. Let's give someone a free membership. So the winner for the giveaway, guys, is, are you ready? James. James Solo. James Solo, congratulations. Where's James? So again, FCUV still looking good. Yeah. Miss Tony, I did nothing. I'm just saying. Yeah. So we're back up to almost 700% here, guys. 700%, right? For FCUV. So this stock has been an absolute gem today with those bounces. Yeah. Where's James? Okay, there's James. James, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Look at that slap, guys. To the same supply zone with the yellow candle, and then boom, skis. Straight to back to the bottom of the range. So clearly this name is now becoming just a scalp, right? So like Raven says, base hits, take profits at resistance. We all see the resistance. So yeah, James, send me an email. Email is hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. At last, he says. At last, I got in. I got in at last. So again, thank you very much to Matt. I'm not sure where Matt is. Maybe he's busy celebrating the gains. Alrighty. Maybe Matt is busy celebrating the gains. Come on, Prince. Where are you? So again, James, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username, and then I'll send you an invite. It's part of the algo. It's part of the indicator. So you'd have to buy the indicator. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. So we'll yeah. Slap skis. It was a nice boom ski though to resistance. You just had to take those profits. Everything just seems to be failing at resistance, right? So you want to scalp, right? Scalp, scalp, scalp. When you see resistance, I think you're getting confirmation that it's Friday and you want to be taking profits at resistance. And this one's still halted down. No, it's unhalted, but it's all the way down there now. Yeah, is it dead? I mean, it looks pretty weak right now, and it's below everything that you want it to be below. So I think maybe we don't say that it's dead, right? Because there's some support at 60 cents, 55 to 60 cents. If it breaks below that level, then yeah, it's dead. Raven, yeah, that thing is probably going to be like an all-day scalper. An all-day scalper. Let's go, Angel. Well done. Yeah, so now we can leave Angel in the wheel. So your support for this thing for MGRX is 55 to 60 cents. Alrighty? Yeah. That's going to be your support. Actually, I don't want to get rid of that. It looks like WETO is curling back up a little bit again here. And I want to take a look at G-Sun though. Yeah, it needs way more volume. Yeah, look at that. So again, you can see the stalling at the top, guys. We know it's resistance at 35 cents, right? You see the yellow candle, you see the red zone, you see the break, you see the T-Rex, and then slap. Wait until it consolidates again, right? So clearly they just want to keep scalping this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Angel, I like it. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So good job. Thank you for being a good sport as well. Alrighty. When we roast, we're roasting out of initiation. Okay, so nothing personal. So I'm glad that you guys are good sports. That's a really good test of you being able to take beatings from the market and still come out ahead. So good job, Angel. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Once you get to Discord, it's going to say you don't have permission to do anything. That's because you have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so click the link. It's going to take you to Discord. Follow the steps in that channel. If you're not sure what to do still, there's a video at the very bottom of the Getting Started channel that says onboarding. Welcome to Discord. Watch that video. It's going to walk you through how to connect. It's going to show you all the channels and what they do. Alrighty, so especially this weekend, watch the onboarding video. Yeah, not everyone survives the roast. Some people cry and then leave. They're like, meh, what did I do to deserve this? And then we tell them peace. Anyways, FCUV, guys, you can see that it just keeps going back and forth. So it's good for scalping, right? So $12 is acting as a good base. And then once we get closer to $15, they slap it back down. So up, down, up, down, up, down, which is not a bad thing, honestly. Yeah, which is not a bad thing. James, okay, sends me an email. Yeah, no, not your Discord email, but yeah, just your Discord username. Yeah, if you are a member, always try and send me a DM instead in Discord rather than emailing me. Stuart? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, FCUV, scalping it. Yeah, it's a good scalp. And questioning things, why can they remove it? Kazion? Well, it's fun. It's fun to roast. And also, eventually, at some point, I'm sure they're going to let us remove it. Alrighty? For now, we just have fun with it. For now, we just have fun with it. FFAI looks like it's curling, which is why I didn't want to get rid of this one. It looks like it's curling a little bit there. ZBAO is testing the bottom of the range. The difference now, though, guys, is that you're struggling with that 200 EMA, so that's going to be very, very telling. But yeah, that golden pocket is holding just like last time, though. So let's hope it can actually curl. I almost want to see this thing consolidate longer now because it looks a bit more suspicious. Right, give it more time and then maybe wait for it to curl back above the 200 EMA. Alrighty. Yeah. Also, remember it's Friday. It's Friday. We're getting close to lunchtime. So it's been a good day, right? This one's popping here like it always does, like a crackhead. LFS. Japan wants to join the party, I guess. Japan, LFS. Yeah, stack. Yeah, Evan. Yeah. No, today's been a good day, though. I'm sure it's going to continue like that. Yeah, LFS is popping here. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, it's consolidating a little bit here at the golden pocket and the demand zone. So FCUV is doing the same thing, trying to hold and bounce. LFS, on the other hand, though, that thing is popping there nicely. There's no news on this. This thing always shows up and pops and then dumps. So it's somebody in Japan always needs monies every month, at least once a month. You know, they pump this stock. Yeah. Look at that. $3.44. No news. 350. Just like that. 60%. Just like that, guys. No news. Right? LFS 360. Just like that. No news. No news, guys. 380. I'm telling you. This is why we pulled this one up right away. This is why we pulled this one up right away, because it always pumps and dumps. You just want to be careful with it, though. Yeah, look at that, right? See how crazily it moves? Yeah. This one just has that history. It does this all the time. Yeah. Japan. LFS. Crazily. Yeah. Did we make up a word? Yeah, just be careful with it though. Ooh, ZBAO said, ZBAO said it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, see, that's my concern with, when you're below that 200 EMA like that and it's really tight, sometimes honestly the best thing to do is like let it consolidate, but also let it get back above the 200 EMA. Because then at that point, that line will act as like your worst enemy. So that's always a bit of a problem. Japan. Yeah, light rates, you're good to go in Discord. James, I sent you a link. I don't think you followed. You haven't. You don't need to. You don't need to follow the steps, James. You just need to, like, your name just needs to show up in Discord so I can see it. So I don't see your name yet. So maybe leave the server, James, and then click the link again. Alrighty. Because yeah, I don't see you. Ten minutes on hold in HD. Is anybody still stuck in HD, guys? It does look scary, doesn't it, Ross? Yeah. If you get into this thing at the wrong time, they're gonna cook you. Yeah. Very scary. So again, MGRX came back into that support range, guys, between 55 and 60 cents, and it's bouncing back up to 67. So, alrighty. So, a little bit of a bounce there. ZBAO, again, this one needs to curl now. Like it has work to do. If not, the money is just going to move on to Japan instead. Already looks like the money is moving on to Japan. Because that thing looks like it wants $4, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit of a, you can see the stalling there too, though. Anyways, yeah. So it should be getting unhalted. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Let's hope it unhalts and it actually does well. You never know, honestly. I think a lot of people are going to be selling that thing, so it should dump like a crack hit. But you really just never know with that stuff. You never know. Hopefully it unhalts like around $30 at least, you know. This thing looks like it's loading up a crazy candle. LFS looks like it's loading up a crazy candle. I mean, it's already pushing for the highs of the day here. So yeah. You can tell by how close some of these lines are that this level is usually a mess. And then once it clears that level, there's a lot more room to the upside. Yeah, you can see like there's way more room in between the lines. Whereas in this little range here, it's a lot more messy. Yeah. Yeah, for ZBAO, yeah. We do know that the low 20s have been really good for the stock, right, ZBAO? Yeah. So hopefully it stays above that level. Yeah, Jao, you got in and you got out already? Good job. Yeah, so a lot of stalling up here. So people are taking profits. ZBAO with a little bounce here. 25 cents. 200 EMA test. 25.70. Yeah, Raven says, let's go. 26. It's a nice little bounce. A retest of that 200 EMA would be perfect. FC is still holding 12. Yeah. 3 out at 387. Perfect. That is really nice. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it still looks like it wants to test that top again, but yeah. Good job though. So the low 20s have been good for this stock. LFS is like I said, it looks like it wants to test that high again, right? There we go. But there's a lot of selling coming in every time it gets close to $4. But it does look like it wants to test it though. So up and down and up and down and up and down. Eighteen 1887. Okay. 1887. There's a lot of hype around like SHPH. There we go, $4. Test of highs of the day here for LFS. There's a lot of talk, so maybe keep that one on your watch list as well, guys. SHPH. A lot of talk on social media about that one. There goes LFS, new highs of the day. Mm, 17. Just no news and 90%. Crazy, huh? Crazy. No news and boom skis. And there goes 420. There's a bit of a spread now too. And there's a bit of a spread there. Showing 22 now, 22. Okay. Honestly, it's not the worst, Miss Tony. Like I was expecting way more violence. Honestly, I was expecting way more violence. James, let me take a look. Let me take a look in Discord. Okay. Yeah, you're good to go, James. So we're mostly going to be in Stock General. You can also join the voice scanner. SHPH. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. The volume isn't quite there yet, which is why I say just keep an eye on it. What's the float on this? Yeah, the float is pretty light too. Yeah. It needs more volume and it needs to break out. 25? Yeah, it's not bad at all. You can see it slowly creeping up here. Slowly creeping up there, but it definitely needs a bit more volume. Yeah. So if that volume ever does come in, then I need to pull up the other one too, NHD. INHD. See if they can. So this one was halted like a very long time ago because of a T12 halt. The bid is showing 30 now. Oh wow, that is good. That is good. 31, Miss Tony. That is good. Yeah, that's very good for a lot of people. Yeah, they said, right? Pump and dump it. So nice pop though. Nice pop. Right? If you got in and you got out, it's a pump and dump. Yeah. Honestly, anything above 35 now? Wow, that is good. Yeah. No, that's very good because a lot of people are in around like, the 30s. So that is perfect. Amazing. Yeah, it's still halted, of course, but see what happens. So ZBAO is still at 25 cents. This one got cooked from that $4, 420 area. Cooked 420, usual resistance 420. Yeah. FCUV still around $12. And I think there was a question for this one. What's the? Yeah, I think I answered that already. MGRX. My focus 61. Yeah, like I said earlier, like 60 to 55 cents is the support range. And then this one with some social media vibes. SHPH. You can see it slowly creeping up. It just doesn't have the volume to fly, but you can see it slowly creeping up there. Yeah. Winterfell needs to fight the short so they can get out of that stock. Yeah, Ross, exactly. Exactly. I like that bounce up $12 here for FCUV. Over and over again. FMFC with the pop. I wonder if they're rotating from like watch for that second curl in this one though on LFS. See if this thing can give you a second curl. If it does up the golden pocket, that would be a good thing. Alrighty. And then this one's still just playing games here. And then we're waiting for this one to on halt. FMFC. This one needs a bit more volume too. All these names needing volume is not exactly what I want to see there. Okay. Okay. Do, 38. You can tell it's lunchtime, right? It's a little bit slower. NVIDIA calls. Can you take a look? Expiring today. You have 200 calls. Are you green or red in those calls? Funny guy. How green are you in those calls? How green? There goes a SHPH. Is it unhalted? Yeah, it is unhalted, guys. There it is. There it is. It's unhalted. And it's kind of stuck around $34, or what is going on there? Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah. If you had an order though ready to go, you probably got out. Right? If you had an order to go, you probably got out. Which honestly, it's not a bad thing. Losing $4 on this thing, honestly, is not a bad thing. But who knows what it's gonna do though? At least it's back. At least it's back. At least it's back. And hopefully it's not another T12 halt. Yeah, funny guy, how you're flat? Okay, and they expired today. I'll take a look. So you have the 200 strike. I'll take a look. FM, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. What the hell? What the hell, guys? Sheesh. These candles are wild. These stocks that don't have any news, somebody's pumping them, they're all over the place. This is FMMC is like LFS 2.0. Right? Yeah, 50 cents. Shish. That thing said thank you. Actually, yeah, 38.45. Yeah. If you had an order to sell, you probably got rid of it. About popping up my Discord cherry, Aaron. Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Right? Yeah. Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Good job, Chris. Well done. 27 to 50 to 46. Yeah, good job. That's amazing. Yeah. 56 cents. Why does it look like it's halted up? FMFC is halted up, guys, out of nowhere. And then a SHPH is also creeping up now too. Right, a little 10-cent pop there, nothing crazy. This is one of those stocks that it's very rare to see them halt below 75 cents, but it is halted up. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Yeah. Listen to Dan. But you guys listen to Dan, alrighty? Especially when they expire today. You're just gonna get premium burned. Premium chopped. Okay. So both of these stocks are halted. 42 cents Omega. Look at that. Omega is just 4 more into the bot alerts. 4 more into the bot alerts. Yeah. So 34.47 halted for NHD. Again, at least it's back. And at least it's all the way up there, not $18. And then yeah. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. Let's go, Aaron. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Yeah, that's your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat, Aaron. Yeah, so click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There goes SHPH, guys. Yup, 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 yup. Okay. Yes, Aaron. So yeah, click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. What's the entry there? What's the entry, Jack? What's the entry? Could you look at levels? Could you look at levels? Sure. Sure. Why not? Mr. Kokoyam. Yeah. NVIDIA. Again, it's lunchtime on a Friday. You want to be very careful with NVIDIA. Alrighty, you want to be very careful. Yeah, you want, like, if NVIDIA starts to struggle here, get the hell out of there, right? So you're sitting right at resistance right now, like 197. Yeah, like you're sitting right there. I see what you're looking at for the VWAP, but before you even get to the VWAP, you have this level right here, the 200 EMA in the golden pocket. So if you're holding calls and they expire today, you can see the red candle is already showing up. So if it doesn't break this level and you start, if like you're on an uptrend now, right? So that's fine. You're trending up. If you break if you break below the uptrend, you better run. Okay, so like you're at resistance, not good, but not bad, right? You're trending up, very good. So if it holds the uptrend, fine. If it breaks below that, get rid of it. Alrighty. So for now, it's trying. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. So you can see it fighting that uptrend, right? Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. But then the golden pocket and the 200 EMA resistance. So you need to break 197. Alrighty. If you can, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. And SHPH still looking okay, guys. So a little bit more volume coming in. Not a whole lot. Yeah. See chats, NVIDIA. Probably today, NVIDIA. Okay, let me take a look. Oh. Yeah. I see why you bought those things, though. At Winterfell, it's because everybody's YOLOing, you know? FMMC is unhalted and slapped, and it's halted down. Yeah, see, like these stocks are like this pump and dumps now. For ZBAO, I know you were asking earlier if you should get rid of it. I mean, again, if you're buying at 27, you should have had a plan already, please. But you can see that there's a lot of support here, so I'd put a stop loss below that area. Alrighty. Yeah, it's like a YOLO play. Yeah. Let me add Aaron to the wheel as well, guys. Aaron. 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 This weekend says, sorry guys, we're halting pennies now. I know, right? They're like, no, we need to halt and slap. Halt and slap. Okay, are we ready to spin the wheel? I don't think I'm missing anybody. I don't think, right? Maybe the only person I'm missing is Virus with all those spams. Bill is on the wheel. Light, did we put Light on the wheel? No, we did not. And so Light trades. Angel is on the wheel. Bill is on the wheel. Yes. Angel is on the wheel. Aaron is on the wheel. Okay. Bribes. Yes. Actually, yeah, Omega signed up yesterday, I think. Omega on the wheel. You're no longer exactly, Aaron. Yeah. We'll put Virus on the wheel for fun. Okay. Why did I type fun instead of Virus? Okay. All those bribes, Raven. Okay, I think you're missing. Let's go, Matt. Again, so James won the giveaway from Ahmad. So this is who you won the giveaway from, by the way. Alrighty, so James, again, congratulations. Thank you very much, Ahmad. And we were praising you, good karma, be blessed, bless others, more blessings to you. Alrighty, thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. All these bribes. Okay, we'll put Raven on the wheel. So all these bribes are ending up on the wheel, bribes. Raven bribes. Yeah, so again, thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so Matt, thank you very much. Alrighty. Yeah, Chief. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna spin the wheel on halted at 27. Yeah, I mean, honestly, everybody should have probably been out of that stock the very first. Like I said, we said earlier, right? Keep an eye on this one, guys. Right? SHPH, right? It has a lot of social media hype, and it has a lot of short interest, right? And now it's pumping. Here goes $4, guys. SHPH, right? So we mentioned this thing at $3.30. Now it's at $4, right? So always keep an eye on these plays. Always keep an eye on these plays. Always keep an eye on these plays, right? Just like we gave you a maze yesterday. Anyways, okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's pick a winner. Okay, you ready? Spin the wheel. The winner of the wheel is, it's gonna be Bill, isn't it? It's gonna be Bill, or is it gonna be buy sell? Bill or buy sell? Ooh, that was close. Are you still in the chat? If you're not in the chat, we'll pick somebody else. Is buy sell in the chat? Buy, sell, buy and then sell, and then buy and then sell. Vote to spin it again. If buy sell is in here, and then we'll spin it again. Screw your wheel. He's not here. Yeah, we'll give them like 30 seconds. Give them like 30 seconds, then we'll spin the wheel again. Hashtag rigged. Now you have to be here to win the wheel. So another pop to $4 here. Still at $12. Damn. Okay. So you can see what's happening with NVIDIA, right? Again, the people told you to sell it, so you want to be very careful there, right? There's a lot of resistance up here, so those things are pretty cheap though. You paid like 9 cents for them, so I'm sure you're okay. Sure you are okay. On the shorts, yeah. Okay, are we gonna spin the wheel again, guys? Because buy sell is in here. I don't think buy sell is here. Where's the wheel entrance? The entrance is closed. Yeah. Okay, let's spin it. The new winner for the wheel. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be, wow, look at this, guys. So Bill almost won last time, and he won this time. No, Karata won the wheel. Wow. That was close, Bill. Your ancestors are looking for you. They're looking for you. They're like, come on, Bill. Where's Corrado? Corrado? Where's Corrado? Corrado. Are you in the chat? Let us know. FMFC is popping again, by the way. So halted down and then pop. NHD is halted at 27. Again, you should be out of there already. You know, Corrado, perfect. Well done. Congratulations, you won a free month of the algo. So the algo is the indicator that we use on TradingView. You can use free TradingView if you need to get the algo. Send Rob a DM in Discord already. So if you're looking for Rob, just look on the top right-hand corner of Discord. You're going to see Robert Data Warrior. That's just click on his name and send him a DM, and he's going to give you a free month of the algo. Alrighty. So congratulations, well done, and again, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Mm-mm-mm. 11:59. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's done a good job of like holding around that area, hasn't it? Done a good job. NVIDIA is back up again to that golden pocket, so technically it's still trending up, even though it's still failing in the same spot. So right now they're just burning premium, that's for sure. Yeah, RMSG, it's like one after the other, you know? One penny stock after the other, they're just sending them. And Omega is just buying them instead of going to bed, you know? Yeah. FMMC is still looking good. So brand new highs of the day here for this one. Craziness. Yeah, with these names though, guys, like that's 200% out of nowhere. Like literally nowhere. No news, nothing. So you want to make sure you're getting in and getting out. Like get in and get the hell out. Craziness. 65. Yeah, every single one of them is a pump and dump. Yeah, NVIDIA is looking a bit better. Now 197. Yeah. Here you go. Are you happy now? Trump praises NVIDIA. Oh, that's why. Trump is praising NVIDIA. Wow, what perfect timing. That stock was about to die. You got lucky there. And the NVIDIA, drag the markets up, please. Drag everything up. Go, 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 go. Give us boom skis. Yeah, NVIDIA. I wonder though, like now that NHD is unhalted, I wonder if something crazy is gonna happen with that stock. I wouldn't be surprised if NHD at some point, you know, pops. So I would just keep that one on the watch list just in case. Just in case. FMC 70 cents. La, 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 la. Is it halted up again? 222%. Yeah, it's halted up, guys. It's halted up. Yeah. Yeah. Also shorts. The main thing MJ is shorts covering. Going bankrupt? No, shorts covering. It's usually like that. End of the month is usually the time where shorts cover the most. We had this theory a while ago that because we kind of looked at like all these big runners MJ, and we were like, they always come at the end of the month or the beginning of the month, right? HKD, all these stocks. So then we started paying attention. Like we had calendar and notifications like, hey, end of the month, be very aware. But yeah, shorts do like to cover at the end of the month or the beginning of the month, right? So today is obviously the last day of the month. So you're having some shorts covering. NVIDIA is looking nice though. That's a nice bounce. Yeah, it's about time it did something. Yeah, is anybody holding FMFC? Because that's a nice pop there. SHPH, another one that's heavily shorted, that the shorts are maybe covering on. I think this is for now a bit of hype rather than shorts covering. If it starts to pop, then you're going to see shorts cover. But yeah, good job, funny guy. Good job. They're trying to get the 1 million, or get delisted. Yeah. And then this one's still holding $12. So FCUV. You in, Slim? Okay, Omega? Yeah, you too. Yeah, you've been in that one. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens with the on hold. Are you nervous as hell? Yeah. Just get ready to sell it then, right? It's up 200%. It's a straight pump and dump, right? Like there's no news on this thing. It's a pump and dump. So just get ready. 72. Slim, yeah, it comes to a time. Another penny stock is now moving, VBIO. It kind of gets annoying though when you have all these random stocks just pumping left and right, right? NWGL, RMSG, VBIO. Like it's just you want to be very careful. Uh, and then NHD is halted down again, 2250. Yeah. Your stop is 69. Yep. I mean, it's probably going to open and hit your stop loss right away. Hopefully, it's a stop market. But honestly, Slim, that's fine. If it hits your stop loss, that's fine. Alrighty. On a Friday, no news. Like there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Like it's a gamble, right? It looks good. It's still a gamble. And the volume finally came in. So. What's your position? What's your question on FCUV? Sig. What's your question? What's your position? Yeah, if you have a question like about a ticker symbol, just let me know rather than spamming it in the chat without context. Okay. There goes 90 cents. Ooh, damn. See, that 69-cent stop loss didn't hit, right? So now you can move it up to 90 something here because it's halted up again. It's halted up. Actually, it's not halted. It's a bit of a glitch, but it should have been halted at that price though. So they might just take it up there and halt it up. But damn. So again, if you put that stop loss at 69 cents, it didn't hit, right? Which is why we, so yeah, it should be halted at 92 cents. So it's halted at 92 cents. They're just playing games with the number that they're, but it's halted up 92 cents. Damn, guys, just like that, 320%. Just like that, out of nowhere, no news. Yeah. Out of nowhere, no news, straight halt. No news. So again, move that stop loss up. Okay. I think it was Slim asking, right? Slim, are you still nervous? You should be happy now. You should be very happy. You should be extremely happy, right? 300%. On your DVS, maybe you should. Maybe you should call it a day. Enjoy your weekend. Did you sell Slim? You sold it? Okay. That's okay, right? Like you made some good monies. Yeah, Omega, you're waiting for $1? Okay. Make sure it stays above 90 cents too, though. Please. Hell yeah, I'm happy. Good job, Slim. Good job. Well done. Yeah. Out of nowhere, guys. Right? Again, you want to know when the first alert hit in Discord? You want to know? Right? You want to know? I'm telling you, that's exactly what Omega is doing right now. Omega is just FOMOing into these alerts. So the first alert, guys, hit in Discord at 11:52. That was the first alert. 11:52. So 11:52 a.m. Eastern, obviously. That is 11:52 is like, look at this, guys. How ridiculous is this? That's 11:52 right there. That was the first alert. 11:52. Again, you can go back to Discord and look it up for yourself. Right? 11:52 a.m. Right? So this is why I'm telling you guys, like, you don't need to be like overly like, oh, Blaze, what stock are we watching tomorrow? Oh my gosh. Right? Trust the tools we have, right? Work on your strategy. Trust the tools we have. If you simply just like if you looked for that bot alert right there and you pulled it up, you don't have to get in right there. Like you don't have to get in at 11:52 at 20 something cents, 26 cents, 27 cents, 25 cents. Right? Actually, yeah, like 24 cents. You don't have to get in right there, but then when it dips and it's breaking out, like that's your breakout. Right? But Blaze, I'm not in Discord, right? Like look at that. Just like that, you had an alert in Discord. 24 cents. Just like that. No FOMO. Wait for the breakout. Wait for the dip. Right? And then boom, 92 cents. Like look at that. How amazing is that? You didn't have to know beforehand. You didn't have to do anything crazy special, like nothing. Just simply just chill out. Right? That has to be my favorite strategy though. Like when the alert comes out, if it's news related, okay, you can make a different decision. If not, just wait for that dip and wait for the breakout. Yeah, RMSG too. RMSG, there's a whole bunch of alerts coming through now. So if you simply, you could just always wait for the dip and then the breakout. Yeah. Amazing. Again, how do you think Omega got in, right? Omega didn't even get in at 20 something cents. He got in at 40 cents, right? And still doubled the money, right? So if you're not a member yet in Discord, you're missing out on some stuff. Missing out big time, alrighty? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Can you take a look at AXT? What's your position? Are you looking for an entry or you're already in the swing, Captain? Are you already in there or you're looking for the swing? ZBAO came all the way down to 20 cents again, guys. 20 cents was that previous low. So they came back to 20 cents and then brought it back to 23. So 20 cents is still holding for support. $12 is still holding for FC here for support. NVDA is cooking now. So it looks like Trump is saving NVIDIA. Dan, are you happy now? SHPH, guys, we mentioned this one. This one's heavily shorted too. Right? This one's heavily shorted. So we mentioned this one earlier at $3.30, right? I love a good dip. Yes. All right. Sunday goes a test of $4, but I think we're really we want to see what happens with this one here on the on hold. This is for not putting me on the wheel, Dad. There goes the on hold. Alrighty. Again, a lot of these names are pump and dumps. So whenever you take your profits, that's fine, right? It's making brand new highs of the day. Omega is looking for $1, and there's your $1 Omega, right? Damn, that's 400%, guys. 400%. Wow, crazy, huh? From 22 cents, guys, 22 cents to $1.05, just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Again, $1 is a pretty, yeah, Omega, look at that. Omega played that so perfectly. $1 exit. Omega, give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Can't believe you were slacking from Discord, Omega. Can't believe you. Unbelievable. Back to $1. $1 make you holla. SHPH, guys, is looking really nice, by the way. All right. So the spread is just a little bit higher, or a little bit, but it's looking nice, right? SHPH, right? We mentioned this one earlier. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding SHPH. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. So this one's heavily shorted, heavily shorted. So I think the shorts are, getting squeezed a little bit. Pablo, the first game is free hits. The first game week is a free hit. Everybody gets a free hit. Good job, guys. Good job. 340. Look at this. I need to be careful with what I say because you guys listen too much. Amy, look at that. 340. Desmond, F a job. Chris, good job, guys. Yeah, so we mentioned this one because it had, some social media interest. We mentioned this thing around this price because it was breaking out, right? Right there. And now it's all the way up here. 420 resistance. Right? These names are pump and dumps, guys. Please be safe. Pump and dumps. Please be safe. On a Friday, please be safe. Cool? Cool. FCUV, beautiful pop. Still holding $12. And then you can see the $1 wall here. The $1. And JDZG's halted up. Low volume though, but still halted up. You had to make the kids breakfast. Tell them they owe you monies now. They owe you monies. They owe you monies. What a beautiful day, guys. What a beautiful week. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful week. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. It's a beautiful day. And then you can see the $1, right? I mean, if you didn't sell at $1 with you knowing that $1 resistance, knowing that it's stalling at $1, seeing the yellow candle, right? Then you need a beating. That's what you need. You need a slap. Also, if you didn't sell NHG, you also need a slap because you got lucky. And it's halted at 81 cents. So, Omega, you're a criminal. Good job. Good jobs. So, yeah, hopefully you made your monies and you moved on. FCUV is still looking like there's some promise there, maybe. And then look at this one, guys. Look at this thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. SHPH. Look at this thing go. So a high of $4.39. The spread is still a little bit annoying though. Yeah, yeah. What a nice pop. What a nice pop. It's a good push. And then slap back to $4. Forrest Frank, I don't think so, Raymond. I'm gonna have a good day. I don't think so. I don't think so. Theories. Yourself and being okay. Very nice. Okay. If I remember, can curl up from here, maybe Tony. I'll have to pull it up again. I appreciate you recommending Webull because Thinkorswim is kind of poo poo. Yeah, good. Yeah, I think Webull is better for scalps. I still like FCUV, guys. I like the way it's been holding $12 all day today, right? I like the way it's been holding that $12 bottom. Very nice. Yeah. I like it. No, it's gonna be copyright. I'm gonna get in trouble. No, 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 no. Spavo, Webull. Yeah. For post and pre-market, yeah, Webull. For sure. 72. Okay. What this thing needs is some crazy long green candles. Some crazy long green candles. MSGY. There we go. Oh, it's like they listen to us, guys. It's like they listen to us. It's like they listen to us. They're like, oh, you want some crazy long green candles? I give you some crazy long green candles. The entry was obviously $12, guys. That was a nice spot. Consolidating green zone support. All the good things were happening at $12, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FCUV. Yeah, we do T. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FCUV. Yes in the chat, Miss Tony. Love it. Yeah, no, this thing is not done yet, right? Not done yet. Not done yet. 13, Ron, good job. Good job. Yeah, I remember you getting in there, Katie. Good job, Chris. Good job, Amy. Good job. So back to $14. Clearly, we've been to this level so many times because that's what it seems like it's doing, right? $12, $14, $15, back down. Like, look at how many times we've done that, right? So just be aware of that, just be aware. Like, as soon as we get to 14, 15, people tend to start dumping because it keeps failing there. And then if you see it stalling, you might need to just say, thank you for the money. Thank you very much for the monies. Yeah. Thank you for the monies. FCUV, not FCUV, FMC is popping again here. So it's halted up again at 96 cents. This thing is crazy. Crazy. No, it's even crazier. This one, needing to break out. It's halted up, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's half of you guys smash a like, take a second, smash a like. It really helps and it's free. So I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. Okay, let's see a $14 breakout here, FCUV. Let's see a $14 breakout. I'm not gonna say twice. Come on, make it happen. Don't make me call the there we go. Come on now. Now go more. Don't make me call ICE. I have the number saved in my phone. I have it saved in my phone as emergency. Look at that. There we go. That's right. That's right. That's right. You don't want to get deported. That's right. You don't want to play. Don't get deported. Okay? When we speak, you listen. You listen. There we go. Boom skis. $15, guys. Boom skis. Yes, in the chat. When we speak, you listen. $15. You don't want to get deported. Okay? Okay. FCUV is looking beautiful, guys. 1525. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yes, in the chats. Love it. Again, there's major resistance around this area, and then it's at 16. Too much supply zone for me. Happy, Katie? Congratulations. No, he doesn't. He's an angry chihuahua. T-Rex is yelling at me. No, look at that. Oof, damn. Major resistance and right back to the bottom of the thing. How many times, guys? Like, look at this. Look at that. How many times? Damn. Sheesh. Katie, I blame you for this. I blame you for this, Katie. That was nasty. That was nasty. Right? So same support at $12 though, guys. So it hit $12 back to 13. So it's just going back and forth. Like, look at that, right? Same level. Up and down and up and down. The T-Rex, Katie, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Right? See what happens when you listen to yourself. You follow your, again, supply zone, resistance, you get rid of it and then slap. Yeah. Craziness. Yeah, I know, right? Those are some crazy candles. MSGY is still up, pushing them. Yeah, they slapped the rubbish out of that thing, guys. They said, turn around. Yeah, and slapped it. What was the T-Rex again? You still don't know what a T-Rex is, Slim? You don't know what a T-Rex is? We need to program into the bot, what is a T-Rex? So the bot can, yeah. That was a slap like your mom gave you when you lied to her. Yep. Dan? Yep. Daya. Come to the front of the class. Yes. Unbelievable. Yeah. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Shish. Craziness. Oh, wow. Yeah. 1844 halted up. Wow. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's next? Yeah, almost everyone, even the sitting in the toilet. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when you're, the T-Rex. Yeah, this is really impressive. This stock, FMFC, really impressive. 400%. This is the fourth stock today that has gone up over 300% today. It's impressive, isn't it? Wow, it's been a really good week. Yeah, very good stock. Explain to me in charts. You've heard of us say stalling, right? That's basically what it is. Resistance stalling, and then T-Rex shows up. So a good example of that would be something like this, right? So look at that, right? So a stock is moving up nicely, easily, higher lows, higher highs, easily, and then all of a sudden it gets to a random spot. It might be a known resistance, it might not be a known resistance. It really doesn't matter. It's really anytime you see the candles just start to stall there for a few minutes, right? They're like, we don't want to pass, we don't want to pass, we don't want to pass, right? We go up and we're hitting a wall, right? Up and hitting a wall and just sitting there and sitting there. It's a reminder that the T-Rex is about to show up. That's basically what it is. And when the T-Rex shows up, you better run. You know why? Because they're gonna eat you alive. When that T-Rex shows up, you better run. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. They're all pump and dumps. MSGY, all of them, they're pump and dumps, right? Like these names right now that are just randomly showing up, you want to be very careful. Make good monies on them though. Same thing, right? Like SHPH, all of them, pump and dumps. Make money and run. FMSC, right? Make money, good money, run, right? Yeah. Exactly, Watermelon, exactly. Uh, Extinct dinosaur. Yep, William. Yeah. FMSC is halted down now, so that's kind of annoying. And then FCUV. I mean, if you wanted to take a gamble, guys, $12 below $12. I mean, it's been bouncing over and over, right? This is like what is that stock? DFNS, right? Holding the same level. So another $1 bounce, easy monies. Raymond, yeah, maybe it's time for a push. Uh, 1320. $13.20. Let's give it another 15, 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Deal? So we have time. Alrighty, so another 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll hop off. Another TGHL is also popping now too. So NVIDIA still looks really nice, actually. That thing better get back above 200. Let me take TGHL. Yeah. No news, obviously, right? Just random pops all over the place. Yeah. Deal? Deal. Yes. September QQQ. Let me take a look at QQQ really quickly here. 4-hour chart. What about the daily? Circle. Before. Okay. No, I just wanted to look at the level of set. Where do I find the server? You don't. In Discord, yeah. You have to become a member on YouTube first. Alrighty. So for those of you that are asking about the server, if you want to join us in Discord, you see this link at the bottom of the chat that's about to show up from Nightball. You have to click the link, sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. So none of the sold out levels. Once you do, then you get the Discord link in the chat. Alrighty. Yeah, stupid scams, Tim. Stupid scam. mean, Bitcoin is honestly quite predictable, at least lately, right? It's like the same stupid levels, like 67-ish, fail, double top, triple top. Um, it's actually held up really well though. So it just needs to break out. That's what it needs to do. It needs to break out and then send it. Anything else that we like? Okay. FCUV, as long as this thing can stay above this bottom range, I think it's still promising for the afternoon. I mean, it's really one of the only names, guys, that like, we can look at it and like it's not the same pump and dump as everything else. Like all these other ones, we know the pump and dumps, right? Like FMMC pump and dump, SHPH pump and dump, right? Uh, yeah, this one for the most part, if it can break out, then we know it's gonna have a good afternoon. So for sure, in terms of like names we're watching going into the afternoon, this is definitely one of them. FCUV, another one just showed up again. FCHL, right? It's like they're copying the names now. FCHL immediately showed up, immediately halted, and then FMFC is halted down. Craziness. To FCHL. So Ashley, the legend level gives you access to Discord, the alerts, the scanners, the community, most importantly, right? And some videos to help you out, right? The legend pro level gives you access to this. So you see a lot of these classes right here. Most of them are legend pro classes, right? Just to kind of help you, right? Like really understand what you need to do. I still need to decide if we're having a class tomorrow because I need to figure out some stuff on my schedule. If not, maybe Sunday. We'll figure that out. I'll let you guys know later today. But yeah, so again, the Legend Pro gives you access to a lot of educational material, right? A lot of you guys, obviously would need something like this, like, when do I buy these stocks, right? Best entries class, when to buy momentum stocks, stuff like that to help y'all like say, hey, like, okay, I need to see this to buy. When I see this, I buy it. When I see, stuff like that. There's a lot more, right? So it really helps you with your education. That's the idea, right? So the Legend Pro, alrighty. In your honest opinion, is pre-market better to trade than regular hours? I notice biggest moves happen at 8 a.m. It depends. It really depends. That answer is like it really depends. Like it really does depend, right? So to me, the way that this works is like it doesn't make a difference to me, honestly. Sometimes pre-market is way easier, like way easier. Um, because sometimes the levels are really clear and you have really good news in pre-market, and then so um yeah, it really just depends on the price action. What I will say though is that if the markets are slow, like if the markets are super slow, you want to avoid the pre-market and after hours. If we have a crazy day in the market, like when we have a name go up 1,000%, 200%, 500%, you want to pay attention to pre-market because you're going to have a lot of opportunities. So you don't want to ignore any of it. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to be ignoring pre-market or after hours because to me there's no need to choose. It's just a matter of like, okay, can I get the right setup? Can I get the right setup in pre-market after hours? If not, okay, regular session it is. Right? Because some days we sit here and we were like, oh, some days we're on stream and we're like, you know what, pre-market was way better today, right? Or some days we're like, damn, that pre-market sucked, right? Nothing was moving. But then we get to the market session and it was amazing, right? So it really just depends. It all always goes back to like your strategy. But I will say though that if the market is good, like if we're sitting on stream and we have a really good day, like stocks are flying 200%, 1,000%, you definitely want to pay attention to pre-market because you're gonna have some really good plays. If the market is slow, pre-market is gonna be slow, unless we have some ridiculous news. And leave earlier, like 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. instead of to 2. Uh, yeah, maybe, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Anna, these are amazing training aids. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I would definitely sign up for the Legend Pro level. I would definitely sign up for the Legend Pro level and watch these classes because this is years and years of experience. Like I would watch those classes for sure. If I was starting out. Um, yeah. But again, the reason we don't worry too much about pre-market is because that's why we have Discord, right? That's why we have our community in Discord because we cook in Discord in pre-market and after hours, right? So we don't care too much about the all hours of streaming because we're gonna catch the plays anyways. The people that miss out are the people that are not in Discord. So yeah, yeah. Ashley, I definitely would. I definitely would. So a lot of educational classes in there. So if you are a Legend Pro member, there's a channel in Discord called the Legend Pro channel, or you can also just go to YouTube on the videos. Most of those videos are going to be Legend Pro classes. And so you can see why we like this one though, right guys? You can see why we like FCUV, right? This is probably the top name going into the afternoon. NHD is halted up again. So FCUV is all day scalps, all day scalps, like from 12. Like look at this guys, how many times do you want to make money? How many times? Right, down to $12, below, pop, down, pop, down, pop, down, pop. So like I said earlier, the other ones to me are a lot scammier. This one's a lot better, a lot better going into the rest of the day. FCUV. To work at a BTC. Yeah, so a few more minutes left, guys. All day, Raven. All day. You're welcome offline. Jesse, no, it's nice when we're together, and we're talking about these things. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Um, yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in a few minutes here. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off in a few minutes and continue on Discord. Alrighty. So, yeah, let's do like 3 more minutes. Cool. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. So again, I would appreciate it. It's Friday. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. And we'll hop off in a few minutes here. Alrighty. Can we make it to 2? Why, Dan? What are you doing? Why? What are you doing? Do you need company? What are you doing? Where did you go? FMFC just looks like it's pumping and just dumping and like up and down on these candles. No more questions. Where did you go, Dan? You're supposed to be in bed sleeping. Why do you need 2 o'clock? Apple. Raven, Have a great day, Raven. Going to help my son move into his new house he bought. He's moving out of town, so he after college. Amazing, amazing, Raven. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend. Can we make it 2 minutes? Oh, 2 minutes. Wow. 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 You know, well, like, hey, 3 minutes. Some people want us to leave in 2 minutes. Yeah. So, like I said, this is probably my favorite name going into the afternoon, guys, for obvious reasons. Freedom. For obvious reasons, right? So just make sure you're scalping and you have a stop loss. Remember that it is Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Alrighty. So remember that, please. Yeah, like I said, NHD is gonna run at some point. I think with all the chaos around that thing, right? All the chaos around this thing, it's gonna do some nice things at some point. So look at that. Look at how perfect that golden candle is, by the way, right? It just kept crashing and crashing and crashing, and then all of a sudden it got the golden candle. Not that it always works, because it doesn't always work, but that was nice, right? $16, $17, back to 25, and it's halted up. Nice, huh? Very nice. Let's see what that thing can do this afternoon. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. No last questions, guys. No last questions. We're ready to call it a day. Okay. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Much love. This week was good. Today was a good day. Yesterday was a good day. Yesterday was amazing. CYCU, amazing. Easiest play ever. This week, amazing. Right. So let's continue next week. Obviously, the market isn't closed yet, so we're just going to continue in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream, just send me an email, HutRateX, or just go to the community section on YouTube. Your Discord invite is going to be in there once you become a member. Ready? Or again, send me an email, HutRatesX@gmail. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. I'm hoping we get some strong pumps into the close and then end the week that way, right? I don't think CYCU is done yet, so we're going to keep scalping this one. But yeah, smash a like before you go. Have a good weekend. For Toronto Carnival? No, that's too far. I'm trying to get into la la la, but I'm trying to get into the Legend Voice. No, it's not the Legend Voice you need to get into. It's the voice scanner, right? So go down, scroll down. You're gonna see a channel that says voice scanner. You're gonna see a whole bunch of people in that channel. Alrighty, voice scanner. That's what it's called. So you don't need the Legend Voice. Go down. It's the other channel. It's underneath like Trend Vision or Zero Borrow Scanner. Alrighty. I'll post the link. I'll post the link as well in Stock General. So if you don't find it, just come back to Stock General and click that link. It's gonna take you there. Yeah. Thank you, T. See you in Discord. I mean, it just keeps it looks okay, honestly. If it stays above if it stays above 70 cents here, it should be okay. What's my take on FFAI? I mean, it looks interesting. If the volume can come back in, right? It had a really good run earlier. I would say honestly for this one, stay above $6. If you're looking for a brand new play, you want to look for closer to like 640, 630. If it breaks below $6, it's done, right? Or let it break back above 680. Cool. Peace and God bless. Brandon, you too. Alrighty. Ruthie, have a good weekend. Anna, have a good weekend. Great day as well. Ron, you too. Thank you. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Get well soon. Next week, you better be recovered. Okay. Lil Mage, thank you. Of course, you're welcome. Have a wonderful weekend. James, welcome to Discord already. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, Andy. Have a good one as well. Alrighty. That's okay, James. Watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. It's going to help you out. Alrighty. Again, much love, everybody. Thank you, War Machine. See you in Discord. Tim, see you in Discord. Didi, have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. Yeah. Later, Lakers. Lost in space. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week. See you in Discord. Bye, Diddy. Bye, Chris. Have a blessed weekend as well. Thank you, Offline. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love all. Thank you very much again for the support. Alrighty. And let's cook. As we're leaving, 4 more people smash a like so we can get to 200 likes. Alrighty, smash a like. Okay. Market open Monday? Yeah. Monday is a Canadian holiday. Nobody cares about Canada. I think. It's a Canadian holiday. So, thank you, Tony. You too. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. Much love. Bye. And bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.